Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever time of day the voices in your head tells you it is. I will be streaming something new today. It is an early access look at Between the Stars by Isolated Games. They did a Kickstarter campaign late last year, and I played the demo of it. In fact, I streamed the demo of it. It was pretty interesting, and I'm going to jump into the part of the campaign that they have live so far. The full release is on May 28th, which is exactly 2 weeks from today. So I'm gonna probably stream the game on that day as well. I'm going to start up a brand new campaign. I've got a little over 8 hours into one, but I figured I'll go from dead beginning and not in a permadeath mode because I'm probably going to get my butt blown off. The prologue is what they had available in the demo. I'm going to see here. I'm actually... Sorry about this. I'm actually talking to the publisher of this game right now. We've been conversing for the last 10 minutes or so. Okay, let's see. Hey, seems like there's some cats fighting in the other room. Let me turn the game sound on here and jump in. So yeah, as I was saying, the prologue is what was available in the demo, and the whole lead up to the campaign is there's this very famous captain that got annihilated in an attack from the Children of the Sun, and then you're basically starting your campaign. Honey, nobody wants to see your stitches, baby. She's showing off her haircut. She's a punk rock cat. Come here, don't jump. Oh, jeez. She has got a completely fractured femur, and she keeps wanting to jump off of really tall stuff. Because she's a cat. Okay. Let's see. Hey Shaw, how's it going today? Okay, I'm slightly distracted. Like I say, I was talking to the publisher of this. I got into a conversation with him about the business side of video game development, and so, you know, yep. So that's going on. Woohoo! Shaw, thank you so much for the resub. You rock. 13 months? It's got to be more than that, isn't it? Oh wait, no, Yeah, I thought it was. I think Twitch is a little twitchy because I believe the time frame is off a little bit on it. If tell me if the sound levels of the game versus my voice are iffy. Let me know about that. And I apologize for the horrible washout of light. I wonder how. Let me see how bad this would be. Better. You can't really see my face, so that's good. Game is way louder. Okay. Well, then let's go into the settings. How about that? Is that a little bit better? It's very hard to tell because OBS likes to get a little shifty. That's better? Okay, good. All right, so as I said, I'm not going to go through the prologue. I did that in the beta, during the beta test period, and I believe, I'm pretty certain that I uploaded the stream of that. Yeah, because I tried it on hard mode and I got my ass shot off. So yeah, it's a thing. But so I'm going to jump right into the campaign. And the neat thing about this game is that it's not just your blanket space flight combat simulator. It has role-playing elements to it, which I thought were pretty neat. Okay, so the ship that I want to take is, I don't want a transporter. I think I actually want this one. This is the one that I took in the other game that I'm playing. This one is a really nice ship, the Explorer, but it also gets pretty beat up pretty quickly. This one seems to have a little bit more resistance to it. I mean, obviously the hull resistance and shields are much higher, and I haven't had too much problem with the speed and agility in this one. This one seems to be a little bit more tanky, and I haven't tried that. I haven't tried that ship yet, but this one I'm used to. I'm going to use this one. So how you feeling today, Shaw? I know you were saying that you weren't feeling that well yesterday. Better? Good, good, good. All right, so now a little bit of trivia. I am wearing this shirt, my Weyland-Yutani shirt, and I'm going to name this ship the Sulaco for a very specific reason. Today is the day in 2039 when the planet LV-426 was first discovered, and Weyland-Yutani hadn't, taken it over yet, but it was the first discovery when they found that planet in the original Alien movie. So, let's see here. I'm gonna go with green, and let's do the skull emblem here because it's pretty cool. So I'm gonna name it the Sulaco, which is actually the ship from Aliens, but that's okay. We'll blend them a little bit. Okay, we'll leave it green. I like the green. We live in the future now, exactly. All right, its armament is good. Flat cannons, missiles. Missiles are cool. All right, so we got all that, and then you go in and you get to make a captain, and you roll randomly for different stats, and I'm probably going to roll until I get something halfway decent here. Some of the random settings make them look kind of funny. I think, let's see, let me try that. I don't have anything with the full-blown beard, so I guess I'll go with that. Okay, that works for me. And then let's see if I can find shield. Ooh, reduces maximum shield. Less components are earned. No. Reduces the damage of impacts on hull. No. I pretty much focus on the red stats so that I can minimize. I'm already bad at this. Okay, so apparently the producer just asked me if I'd mind them using my stream footage for a Steam thing. So how about that? Let me get back in here. Mouse, yeah, I know, honey, but you're not helping me. You can make Heisenberg, yeah, no kidding. Hey, get, honey, come on now. Come here, lay down on my lap. You're making a huge mess. You're gonna sit right in front of my keyboard. This is not gonna help me stream this game, honey. Come on now. Oh, come here. Come here, sit down on my lap. Yeah. Okay. As soon as I can get this cat out of my face, I can, like, try and play this game. Uses agility. No, I do not want to take 2 red stats. Okay. I think I might just go ahead with that one. Crew members gain more XP. Hey, come on. Why are you doing this to me? You slept all morning, and now you're rambunctious as hell. Okay, so more precision, less rate of fire, reduces tactics level of the crew, reduces the agility of the ship. Okay, I'll go with that one. And I am going to, even though they are 2 last names, I'm going to be Captain Wayland. Okay, come on. Sweetie, you're killing me here. Come on. No, I don't need your butt in my face either. Yeah, I know. Come on. Yeah, I know. But you're being a pill. Alright, so now we got all this, and you can go through and change all of this stuff. They have a pretty great amount of settings so that you can really, flesh out your captain. She's doing pretty good. She is rambunctious as hell. She goes and gets her stitches out on Friday, and she's left them alone, finally. And she's healing up pretty well. She's actually putting a little bit of weight on the leg, even though she's still limping a bit. But, I mean, she's got a pin in her hip, and she's got her femur wired together, so it's understandable. But yeah, she's doing pretty good. Tell you, I can't wait to get out of this room, though. It's cold in here. This is on the the side of the house that only gets a major amount of sunlight at night, in the afternoon, evening, and it's so it remains pretty cold.
Stella. The War Council will not be held for another 2 days.
Understood, May. We'll take advantage of the downtime to supply our ship and patrol the area. Input coordinates to the nearest space station.
No need, Captain. Our power levels will let us fly for at least another 2 weeks.
We've spoken about this, May. The crew is exhausted. They've been eating nothing but synthetic proteins for a month. They need a breather.
Aye, Captain.
I did. Yeah, I'm in I'm in our side bedroom. Pardon me. I'm in our side bedroom right now, and to keep her away from the other cats, and it's pretty chilly in this room. Yeah, hence the very different backdrop. Oh, hello. one of the people in the Between the Stars Discord pointed out that you can shoot these. Anything with a blue glow to it, I think. And you'll get proton. Cool. And as you can see, the missiles track to where you're pointing. They're kind of like tow missiles, so they track to where you're pointing your cursor, which is a neat thing. They don't lock on. So right now I have a mission to go. The green ones are missions, main missions, and the yellow ones are like side missions. So I'm gonna ignore the Allied station for right now, and I'm gonna chuck on over to this suspicious activity. We'll go and find out what's up with this. Couple of things to gather in there. Okay, spot a group of unknown ships after attempting to contact a few times for them to identify themselves. They activate their shields and weapon systems. They're preparing to attack. They leave us no other choice.
Activate the weapons. All crew to battle stations.
Star Wolves. The name sounds familiar, but I don't think I've played it.
We'll see about that.
Holding down the right mouse button scans the ship. It also zooms in a little bit. Get a better look. RPG real-time strategy. Oh, cool.
One of the enemy ships has been destroyed.
Older? Ah, okay. Cool, I'll have to check that out. Oh, forward shields are
We have lost the shield.
badly beaten. So now after you finish a combat, you get
Targets
to
neutralized,
salvage
crew. We're out of date.
the ships that are blown up in the area. And Protonite, Hardened Eurovite, Argonic Crystal, Sniper Rifle, and 371 credits. Cool. And then I think I'll go into this field because I saw a couple of blue glowy spots over here. Oop, okay. Go down to the cellar next to Mori, expecting the worst. Last attack you had received released some of the anchors in the charge, causing some chests to fall, leaving a true disaster. Damn it, I'll take at least a couple hours to reorganize everything. Tell Ava and Silva to come help us out. Mori goes down after a while with the other two crew members, distribute the work, quickly begin the tasks. You're in the middle of counting the supplies when you picked up a scream. Oh no. Oh no. It bit me. What is this? I'll run to where he is and stop at once when you see a strange creature has come out of the box that Abe was organizing. Don't move. Alright. It's difficult to describe exactly what the creature who crept into your ship was. A semi-liquid looking creature twisted itself as its body formed tentacles in all manner of shapes, covering a bright sphere in the center. First time you'd seen something like this, whatever it was, it tried to slide in the opposite direction as it used the tentacles to roll on the ground and run away from you at full speed. Don't let it escape. Alright, so I'm gonna shoot it. And I like the 10-sided dice. Those are fun. I missed. Okay, great. We'll have to look all over the ship. Look at Abe, who's petrified, holding the bit in hand. His eyes as open as possible. He turns to you. I feel a bit. In the middle of the sentence, an immense jet of green fluid comes out, propelled by his mouth, spreading it everywhere. Scared, he cleans himself as best as he can before another gag. As soon as he is finished vomiting, he staggers a little and his legs fail. Luckily, you get to grab him before he collapses. Get him to sick bay. Great. Wonderful. And unfortunately, because I didn't get the chance to capture it, she has an unknown toxin. We don't have a cure for the disease the crew member is suffering from, and I don't have anything to research for it. I'll level them up in a little bit here. Okay. Wonderful. Okay, pick up Ma while you order Mai to assemble. Medical team, creature's venom was much stronger than you imagined. She was frozen and swollen like a balloon, despite appearing unconscious. He? Oh, okay. Well, I'm not going to judge. He seemed delirious as he tried to articulate a word or two incomprehensible. Hold on tight, we're almost there. Medical team puts him to bed on a stretcher, intubates him at high speed. His vital signs are increasingly inconsistent. He looks truly awful. And what happened? Explain to him how the creature that bit while you were organizing. Okay, Abe seems very worried. I've never seen a toxin like this. Tell me you caught the creature. It ran away. Critical. Without a sample of the venom, it would be impossible to elaborate the antidote. Must find the creature and bring it back alive before the organs collapse completely. If we're quick enough, perhaps we could take him to a specialist, although it's a risky bet. I'm not sure if he'll be able to hold out until then, and at the moment all we can do is stabilize it and try to minimize the advance of venom. Alright. Meow, meow, meow. Come here. Oh, meow. Meow. Yeah. Hi. Ugh. Mouse. Oh, honey. You really should stop that. Okay, so let's see. Ask Dr. Rooms about the unknown creature, Species Investigation Center in the Vega sector. Let's just jump there right away and see if we can get... No. Quit playing with my jacket. Come on. Just sit down. You have a broken leg. Act like it. Okay.
Captain, we're getting some very strange readings.
You're some very
What the
strange
hell is
readings.
that? May, focus the sensors on the signal from coordinates 15008.
Augmenting the scale. Decoding parameters. I detect high radiation readings, Captain. but I cannot locate the source of the emission.
Crew, exercise extreme caution. We're heading to the source of the signal.
No, we're not. Got a crew member that's messed up for right now. And they were actively taking, the devs were actively taking feedback on the dialogue and stuff to fix any
Activate the
grammatical
shields.
errors
Let's
and
finish them
things
off.
like that. So I've sent in a few of those. Uh-oh, one of my crew members is wounded.
One of the enemy ships has been destroyed.
That was the result of a nuke. Such a lovely little creature. She is. There we go. Burn, baby, burn.
Great job, crew. You did it.
Sweet. And you'll run into a lot of random encounters and stuff like that. That was one of them, where they'll just jump in and attack you. Won't let me activate the jump drive. Let me see what exactly they call it in here. That's interesting. Travel engines G? Oh, there it goes. I don't know why I was hitting F. That's why it wouldn't do it. Because I was hitting the wrong damn button. We'll see if we can get this crew member fixed up here. Okay, laboratory compound, hangar, and shipyard. Oh, there we go. I hadn't seen the option for another ship yet. It was a bug that I had run into, I think, and apparently they have fixed it. Oh, I can get different colored ones now. That's cool. 10 grand. Hey. Shh. Mouse. But I think these are, so far, these are the same 3 ships you can start with. So it wouldn't make sense to do that yet. Okay, so let's go and talk to this doctor. Center for Research and Conservation of Species. Mouse is hunting. Yeah, she's pulling at the door because the other cats are on the other side of it. How's it going, Wolf? What you up to? How'd the rest of your stream go? Sorry, I was kind of here and away. I had a bunch of stuff that I had to do, so I just lurked while I was going back and forth doing it. Let's see. Species, wild fauna and flora from 1073C. had been opened almost 100 years ago as the most advanced facilities for the study of biodiversity of different systems that made up known space. If there was anyone, if there were anyone, who could identify which creature had bitten your crew member, there would be no doubt it would be there. Excellent. Going all right, Sleepy? Awesome. Yep. Today is going pretty well. I got some stuff done, which is good. Let's see, it was the first time you had set foot there already from a distance. You're struck by the gigantic barrier that outlined the facilities. You head toward the nearest access where you find a few armed guards controlling the entrance. I need to talk to the person in charge. Must access the facility. Well, let's talk to the person in charge. Guards ask for identification, give you pass once their authenticity has been checked. Captain, we've warned the commander that he's arrived. We'll take you to the laboratories and one of our transport ships. The security system interferes with any navigation systems external to our protocol. Let's hurry. The transport ship start marching. No doubt those facilities were huge. You've been flying over the area for a long time. You couldn't even see the lab you're going into. From the heights, you can distinguish different perimeters and constructions distributed all over space. All over the surface, you see small defense ships and security agents from one side and the other patrolling the area. Some of the species studied in the center require complex systems to reproduce their natural environment, maximum accuracy. Large percentage of the species in the research center are extremely exotic creatures and incalculable value to the black market. After a while of flight, some explanation of the guard to the questions of the crew, finally you land at the feet of a colossal building in the form of a dome. Enter the facilities escorted. You love and hate Forge World resin. You got a Contemptor. Dreadnought soaking. Oh, nice. Enter the facilities escorted by the guard who takes you through several floors of the interior. Well, you look around with curiosity. Wherever you look, everything is full of creatures completely unknown to you. Oh, goody. After a while of walking, arrive at a room with a few test tubes, other useful things. You wait for whoever sends you there. Browse the different showcases, strange specimens. Looking at one of the terrariums, you're struck by a small animal in the appearance of a reptile. No, wait, it's changing. Some kind of jellyfish. No, it looks different from a while ago. What striking colors. Wait a minute. What were you doing there? Oh. It's hypnotizing. Oh, yay. Voice takes you out of the trance. Stay away from the polymorphous. You quickly look away and feel a wave of devastating fatigue. That was close. You shouldn't look directly at them for a long time. Polymorphs use their particular property to change in a hypnotic way those who observe them up close. Curious creature, isn't it? Are you the person in charge? You can say that. I'm Dr. Margaret Rooms, graduate in biochemistry and molecular biology and the director of the research center. We're not used to being visited by Republic troops. What are you doing here? One of my men has been bitten by a creature. Describe the strange creature you had seen on the ship and the symptoms the medical team has reported during this time. It's hard to know for sure. Did the creature have an even number of tentacles? I'm not sure. I understand. Would you say it had a similar shape to a 98 ion firing pin? A pin of what? Finally, did it seem more cherry flavored or lemon flavored? I'm starting to think you're laughing at me. Margaret approaches you, looking closely at your face. There seems to be no sign of brain damage. Your cognitive abilities are perfect. It's a good sign. If the creature you're talking about had been a Mophelia laxus, the exposed people would probably have short-term lesions in the neocortex. An overstimulation of that part would trigger a series of unpredictable reactions in your perception. Cerebral bleeding. But I see that you're in perfect condition. Okay, let's just not go back out into space. Let's just stop right there. We're done. I don't want to meet one of those things. No. Shown you a Contemptor Dreadnought. Yes, you have. Yeah, they're pretty sweet looking. Not at all what I'm used to, because I'm very old school when it comes to 40K. Alright, well, thank you very much then. What now? From what I've seen, there aren't many possibilities. It looks like your friend has been exposed to a nobula venom. They're a series of semi-independent organisms with a hive mind. Surely an explorer has ended up on your ship by mistake. Great. I don't know where mouse went. Okay. Of course, there shouldn't be any problem. I will give you a few doses of the antidote so that you can inoculate it. Inoculate it as soon as possible. If your partner... Well, come here. Come here, meow, meow, meow. Come here, sweetie pie. Come here, sweetie. Here, lay down. Not the most ridiculous Forge World item? Yeah, no kidding. Let's see. Where did I leave off? If your partner has been exposed to the venom for a long time, you should go as soon as possible. Nobula bite is slow in effect but deadly in 100% of the cases that are not treated. You're done with your friend. See me again. I have to talk to you. Would you sit still? My goodness, girl. Here. Don't turn off the router. Just sit. Can you be a good kitty? Hmm? Can you be a good kitty? There you go. There you go. Just make some biscuits. There you go. Good girl. Yep. She's gonna... I don't know if you can... Ow. Ow. Ooh. Now I can get that piercing I've always wanted. Okay, let's see. Thank you very much. Discovered a cure for unknown toxin. Margaret leaves the room for a few minutes and, as promised, brings you a few capsules with the antidote. You thank her again. Leave back to the ship, hoping it won't be too late. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, Fuzzy calls this making biscuits, which I think is the cutest damn thing I have ever heard. Kneading. Yeah, it's just one letter. Trade out the T for the D for AD, and you're good. Okay, so there's the shipyard. We'll float around the planet here. What was that? Hangar. Sweetie, just stay here. Just stay. Yeah, I know. You don't wanna. You wanna run around and be crazy cat. Oh, jeez. Okay. Nice piloting, helmsman. Okay, so yeah, an asteroid a few dozen meters in size appears in your trajectory, avoiding a head-on collision. Has lost an attribute. Cautious. Reduces the agility. Oh, nice. I didn't know you could lose those attributes. Nice. That's cool. Unknown toxin. We can now treat this in the sick bay. Alright. Critical state. Crew member could die at any moment. Okay, so why don't we go to the crew members and jack up the amount of points that this one has in medicine. Make this one an investigator. And the points are cumulative, so when you have multiple people, the stats seem to add up. I'm going to give this one, I'm just going to take a level in each one of them. It's crafting, for engineers, it's crafting, systems upgrades, and scrapping. So when you break things down, you get more stuff. When you make devices, it reduces the amount of time that it takes to craft them, and then you get an increase for systems upgrade, you get an increase in the ship's movement and in the hull. So putting a lot of points into that will make your ship stronger against attack, which is really nice. Come on, just come on, lay down. Just lay down. Be a good girl. Yeah, I know. Let's go ahead and jack this one up. Mouse, you can't lay right there, sweetie. That's my keyboard. Come on. Goodness. You're just being a pill today, aren't you? And then for specialists, this is your like security people. It does damage for physical weapons, energy weapons, and then salvaging. The keyboards are fun to sit on, especially this one because it's all different colors. She likes this. I like better loot, so I'm gonna drop points into that for her. She still has a point available. Let's go with projectile weapons because I've got missiles on this thing right now. And I'm almost leveled up to 2 with my captain. Sweetie Pie, I can't see my monitor. You don't care, do you? No. Don't care at all. Come on, honey. The option to have more frequent loot on XCOM tends to be averaging 1 drop per mission. Oh, nice. Okay, so we'll hop out of here and let's go to the suspicious activity. Which one's closer? This one's closer. Let's go and see what's up over here. Oh, mouse. Hey, no. There's nothing behind my monitor, baby. Was that a good look? Hey, come on. Jeez, this cat is just crazy. She's not at all acting like she has a broken leg. That must have been a good view. I'll have to, if Shaw, if you wouldn't mind clipping that part, so that, because I know she jumped up and looked right into the camera. I barely saw anything but cat face on my in OBS. That was funny. Okay, arrive at corresponding coordinates, find a suspicious ship. The best thing you can do to send them a transmission to identify. Maya opens up the communication and directs the call to your terminal. Woman who remains silent appears on the screen, waiting for you to start the conversation. Awesome. We are from the Republic. Identify yourself. Greetings, Captain. We're the Zodiac ship's crew, passing through. Transport a shipment of food and mechanical parts. Where were you headed? To the port of Anteros. Actually pretty late. We must keep going. Let's take a look at their cargo. What do you think? Aptitude is 6. Yeah, roll the 10. Dun-dun-dun. Nervous woman accepts your ship's coupling. After passing the gate, woman welcomes, guides you to the ship. Spend some time checking some of the bunkers without finding anything. Normally you leave it there, but clearly they're hiding something. It would have been enough for the captain's company to clarify everything, but instead 5 crew members are standing by as firm as statues while checking the hold. Uh-oh. Come on. 7. Awesome. Uh-oh. Full of bearings. You immediately notice the trick. Much earlier than expected, you touch a tablet. Doesn't correspond to the depth of the container. It's a false bottom. You glance and make a sign to the crew. Looks for... Oh, they're drawing their weapons. All right, take cover. Now, this is a new thing that they added in for that was not in the beta, in the just the prologue, that you can get into skirmishes like this. And every turn you take, this increases by 0.65, and I think there are ways to increase that through leveling your crew, if I'm not mistaken. And then when you roll the dice, it rolls 1 for you and it rolls 1 for the enemy, and you're given points that you can use these. I think you're gonna head off for now. Alrighty, Wolf, have fun. Thanks for dropping in, dude. Sleep well. let's roll these dice and find out. And I'm not exactly sure what all of these mean. What the... It seems like the more detail there is in the targeting reticle, the more attack you get. And I don't have enough points to use these yet, so I'll resolve that. They're gonna kill somebody. That means they don't get anything. Ugh. Okay, so this is an attack too. I think the attack rating on a sniper rifle ought to be better. Okay. Yep, that one crew member died. In a second, you position yourself, taking cover, and skirmish begins. Shots illuminate the room, impacting some of the chests, drop the contents. It's clear that they didn't much care about what was in them. Just a minute later, you can only hear some pieces rolling on the floor. You finish with the crew. Let's see what they were hiding. Sitar resin shipment. Oof. Close up. Let's see. Mouse look. It's like that's a common phrase for games when you use the mouse to look around in a video game. Mouse look. There you go. Alright, so I lost a crew member, which really sucks. But, and it was one of my... Oh, it says she's dead. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, okay. It didn't make up for the blank space. That's about an hour in. And it's skipping this one entirely. That's interesting. Okay, confiscate the cargo, go back to the ship. Or dead crew member. That's okay, I can hire more. Huh, and it didn't actually use one of those. That's weird. Okay. Let's go to this distress signal over here. Detect a distress signal, go to its rescue and arrive the origin of the signal. You find a ship with the system shut down but in good condition. Let's try to contact them. It's probably a trap, but I'm not just going to arbitrarily attack something because I think it's a trap. ship. You send a repair team. They shouldn't describe it as an enemy. Repair team to distress cruiser. Appears the ship has a grave system error in its energy conduits. Luckily, we have the parts needed to repair it. Crew of the other ship offers to repair the damage themselves, not to delay our mission, and the captain offers one of his best crew members as volunteer to help us on our quest. Oh, nice. So we got a crew member out of that. That was good. I think you're supposed to be able to mine the stuff out of asteroids. I just wanted to see how that worked. I'll have to wait until I have a better angle on one, I guess. Alright, so that is done. Let's go and check. The Genesis, that is part of the main mission, so let's just go ahead and do that. Start making some money and advancing through the game so I can see what other ships they have in here. And they've already confirmed that they're going to be adding more vessels to the game. There's already 8 of them, I think, including the 3 you can start with. But they're already working on other ones, I guess. Hey, Iceberg, how's it going? Good morning to you. How you doing today? I already finished my pot of coffee, so I had to pull out the rocket fuel. Uh-oh. Playing the demo. I am not. I'm actually playing the early access. They gave us permission to stream it 2 weeks in advance. Yeah. Nuke this guy. Boom. This releases on the 28th. So if you've only played the demo and haven't didn't get into it yet. Ooh, high quality shotgun. Nice. Let's equip that. Because I've got an open slot. Might as well. Right. Okay, so let's go and check out the Genesis. Before I was so rudely interrupted. These debris fields that I'm passing by here, they have stuff in them that you can farm. Did not know about that until recently. Okay, Deep Sorrow invades you as you board the ship. Piece of junk barely remind you what the Genesis once was. Been lucky enough to train on that ship many years ago. In your time as a recruit, you've been able to see it for yourself what the ship and its crew were capable of. Jane Scott had not only been the captain in charge of your instruction, after years of service with continuous success in battle, and after winning the admiration of each of the captains of the Republic, she seemed undoubtedly the right person to put herself in charge of the army, succeeding the former fleet admiral. No soldier could believe it when the news became known that she had rejected the post, ceding it to one of the most trusted crew members, Admiral Xiao. Must reach the command bridge. Search the ship. Let's search it. Follow a clear path without finding anything important. State of the ship is catastrophic. You had done well to deploy the appropriate machinery for boarding, because re-establishing a flow of energy, even if it was external, would require days of work. Since you cannot access the black box on the bridge, there was only one other solution. It's possible, but exceptionally difficult. In theory, you could access the Genesis My Core. You could recover some of the data and back it up to your ship's mind to find out exactly what happened. Scientists, do you think it's possible? Theoretically possible. The only concern is the state of the My System core. If it weren't so badly damaged, we could easily do the data transfer. Despite that, there is a possibility we could corrupt our own system. Take some time for the scientific team to connect the systems without generating fatal errors. Well, we must try. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. Access without much difficulty to the room where the hardware, the My System, is located, which seems especially complex. First time you saw that room during your instructional years didn't attract your attention at all. Now that you returned after going through dozens of ships, you can immediately notice a difference. Excuse me. Genesis was definitely a different level compared to the rest of the ships in the Interstellar Republic. Most of the components are badly damaged, but you don't give it much importance. The core was the only fundamental part of the system. The core is something similar to a module where the process data was recorded, allowing full recovery in case the rest of the system failed. At least it was how you understood it. Pardon me. So many years of being familiar with the ship had given you that kind of notion, but you were sure it was something much more complex. In any case, as soon as you got a hold of it, it would become the responsibility of the engineering team. Search for the core. Got the My Core from the Genesis. Carefully open the compartment. Find the camera in a terrible state. Fortunately, after tinkering with it for a while, you managed to remove the module. It was difficult to know if it was damaged. The outside appeared somewhat burnt. A black sheet of paint covered it. It was not a very good sign. Nonetheless, you can't make a proper diagnosis until you've reviewed it. Okay. Let's try to access the bridge. Okay. Let's see. I'm just going to skip ahead here. Path would not be easy. Big explosion had occurred and left the systems completely useless, which would mean having to force the opening of several gates, avoid all the routes blocked by the rubble. Leave it in the hands of the engineers. Oh good, I get to roll 2 dice. And they don't combine. It's, you get... awesome. I got a 9. It takes the highest one. Advancing through the corridors of the ship, slow and tedious. Engineers attempt to draw plans and schematics to try and accomplish a safe and common route for the rest of the team. Cautiously move through the remains of the Genesis until you meet the main bridge. Prepare the machinery. We must open the gate. Try to establish a power bridge to re-establish the system. Try to build it. Okay. Prepare the machinery. Must open the gate. Let's go with this one. Come on. Poop. Okay, let's try to prepare the machinery. Sparks begin cascading out of it until moments the entire terminal is melted. Dope. Oh, almost a 9. Time to go. We must relay this to Vice Admiral Flynn. Okay. Alright, so we can't get in there. Let's go back to headquarters. You can use a booster, and it burns off your shields to use it, but it makes you go fast. Proto Knight. Okay. So there is an allied station over here, and I've got crew members. I need more crew members. So it might not be a bad idea to go over there and see if I can get a couple. I need at least one more specialist. Investigation seems like a good idea. Uh-oh. Nuke 'em. Sweet. Not far enough ahead. Damn it. Alright, so once you're on a station, there are usually a few options for things that you can do. Tesla Walk. Spend the day in an incredible amusement park. Commercial Zone, Hangar. In the Commercial Zone, this is where you take on crew members, you can buy weapons, you can repair your hull. This is where if you have any prisoners, you can drop them off. Oh, I didn't realize I picked up a new shield. Let's go ahead and throw that in there. And I've got 2 spaces. I need a specialist. Pete Wagner. Okay. Let's hire him. Anything I can research. Anything I can scrap. And I can craft these, and you can unlock more blueprints. There's a bunch more blueprints for stuff that you can manufacture. And if you have the available materials to do so, you can jump in there and craft some stuff and use it or sell it if you want to trade materials for credits. Oh, I've got points. Anticipate dangerous situations. Let's go with a point in luck and a point in charisma. Esther is in the med bay right now. I don't have to worry about her. You'll also be able to take missions from here sometimes. Sometimes it's crew members available, sometimes it's missions available. Yeah, let's go ahead. We'll buy this. Why not? Since I've got the money for it. I don't think I can craft one yet. Nope, not yet. And you can upgrade them with materials fairly, for it's pretty cheap to do. For a little bit at least. Let's drop some points in there. Be able to take a little bit more damage. Okay, let's go to the Tesla walk. Why not? Okay, must see for tourists who arrive at the space station. Food stalls, local commerce, pepper the long walk that ends in a small amusement park. On one of its sides is a giant window that lets people see outer space during the whole route. Ugh. After all the adventures experienced, both you and your crew deserve a break. Let's go to the amusement park. Past Great Arch, the entrance. Discover why the park is so famous. Lights, sound. Hey, Zen, how's it going? Yep, she's good. She is currently somewhere. Oh, where the hell she went? Oh, she's laying down in her little bed over here. She was going kind of crazy just a little bit ago. Running all over my desk and just getting the Scottish advert about using phones while driving. I don't know. About using phones while do not know. How's it going, Wizard? Okay. Lights, sounds, all enveloped by the great upper dome where the immensity of space can be seen. No doubt it's a place to get away from your troubles. The times that are running, it's truly what people need. New house. Ah. You mean the... Good? Oh, good. Good. I'm doing alright. Can't complain too much, although it's a little bit cold in this side bedroom. Let's see. Let's spend the day together. We have plenty of time. We can split up and meet up. Yeah, let's split up and give the crew a break from me. Cold? You gain less experience. Uh-oh. Definitely position of the captain is not easy. You've made tough decisions during your career. You may have seen more friends disappear than you'd like to admit. You're still stuck in your thoughts. Find a boy crying without any company. He must be a lost kid. Doesn't worry me. Let's ask him what's wrong. Oh, good. Snot with the sleeve of his jacket. Can't find my mom. Can you help me look for her? Sure thing. Ooh, don't grab me by the hand. Ugh. Time goes by, you move further away from the area where you found him. You arrive in an old barracks, and the boy rushes to the entrance, and you follow him. This is not good. The place seems smaller on the outside. It's TARDIS. The inside, it has some sort of labyrinth lined with mirrors. You go inside, the child guides you without hesitation. Wait a second. Yeah, suspicious. Increased luck by 1 level. Nice. Realize it, it's too late. Two men come at you with knives. Child lets go and proceeds to leave through one of the turns. Very noble. We've got nothing against you, but I'm afraid someone wants to see you dead. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All or nothing. There you go. Let's see. Okay, so watch out with that knife. You could cut yourself. You guys are truly brave using a child as a decoy. Yeah, let's insult him. I'm glad the child left. The child shouldn't see this. Yeah, let's go with using a child as a decoy. Two men rush towards you. First of them reaches you as you unsheath the tactical knife you had under your jacket, sink it into his neck. Second, somewhat slower, doesn't have enough time to think about it until he feels the edge of the blade in his stomach. Still on your feet, only wounded man remains, begging for mercy. I'm sorry, but someone wants to see you dead. Take him to the ship. I need some answers. Tell whoever hired you the same fate awaits. Let's take him as a prisoner. Take a rope out of your belt. Just have rope on your belt? Okay. Tie the man in front of you by his hands and feet. As soon as you leave the barrack, people start to whisper while they look at you, and nobody seems bold enough to ask. You arrive at the entrance to the park where you said you were going to meet your crew. They seem surprised to meet your partner. You explain what happened, go to the dock where you left the ship. The interrogation is about to begin. Break's over, we got work to do. Market, you need to get some developers to make a bean grab game. That would be fun. That'd be kind of cool. I actually spent right before and just at the beginning of the stream, I was talking to the publisher of this one. They want some streamers to share their footage with them and put it up on Steam, I think. And he asked me if I would be willing, and yeah, duh, of course I would. No, I don't want you to use footage from my stream. Oh, nice. Both of you won. Excellent. Heh. Okay, so commercial zone, hangar. Let's see what's in the hangar. Oh, the hangar is just my ship. Gotcha. Okay. And make sure. There we go. Alright, so all of my crew members should be healed. I'd really like another specialist, I think. Alright, handcuff the man, take him out of his cell, take him to a small empty room with a stool anchored to the floor and a table full of strange tools. Oh, we're those kind of people, huh? Yee. Question its effectiveness and intimidating those questions from your own experience. You know that the more exotic the tools, the more terror they inspire. He sits the prisoner on the stool, handcuffed him to one of the table legs. The man takes a glance at the table. You can already tell from his expression that he has no idea that torture is totally forbidden practice in the Republic. How do I know my horde? Yeah, coffee. There you go. Yeah. Let's see, what's your name? Go to hell, I won't say a word. Deep down you rejoice, you live this a million times. As soon as they sit down on that stool, they grow bolder. Both you and the crew enjoy the pantomime. Sometimes you're the bad guy. A crazy captain wants to burn and maim. Sometimes it's one of the crew who begs to shred them to pieces. In any case, it was just that small play with actors that play their part exceptionally. Seems like you're pretty brave. You know what happens to brave people around here. Tell me, have you ever burned yourself with organic acid? It's extremely powerful as well as especially painful. Extraction mine workers assure me that it doesn't ever stop dissolving, ever. The jet of that same acid in this floor would be enough to open a hole from this room to the hull of the ship. Yikes. Yeah, there's a bit of a cooldown on it. I think it's 3 minutes or so. 5 minutes maybe. But there's also boss. If you type in exclamation boss, I think it's 25 beans to start a boss fight. I want to say. I don't remember what the values I had set on it, but it usually pays out pretty well. Let's see. Let's start over again. Who hired you? Yeah, let's go with who hired you. You're bluffing, Captain. You learned how to fly. You shouldn't be so sure about that. To be honest, I didn't intend to use it. The smell of burning flesh is horrible. However, what would my crew think? The man who tried to murder me with treachery did not receive punishment he deserves. This is your last chance. Slowly pace around him until you get on his back and proceed to grab his chin, raise his head. With the other arm, you keep the dropper a foot from his face. Man starts to shake while screaming, No, I'll tell you everything. It was them, the Red Tier, they hired me. Red Tier? Mercenary Brotherhood, haven't got much contact with them. They asked me to find you and kill you. Said it would be my triumphant entry into the organization. A small drop appears from the tip. Fold, yes. That's where they are. They recruit the homeless youth of the area to train them to be useful members for them. Don't kill me, I told you the truth. We're in a sketchy bar called the Slaughterhouse. Use their meeting point. Password, Wolves Hide in the Fold. Uh-oh. That's a lot. Bubble and fill the room with steam while the prisoner shouts and your crew members laugh. Seconds later, the prisoner is unharmed. Seconds later, a prisoner unharmed looks up with a grimace that transmits in equal part terror and surprise. It's nothing more than the essence of Silithia, an extraction of some of the most common species in icy planets, completely innocuous but with an interesting effect. The essence of Silithia has a particularity. Its boiling temperature. As soon as it reaches a temperature higher than 25 degrees, it begins to boil. Just a few thousandths of a second until there's absolutely nothing left. Nice. Oh, sweet. The Boopster. That boss is named after Fuzzy, because she's the Boopster. It's been a pleasure talking to you. Take him back to his cell. You got a prisoner, a hitman. Okay, interrogation's over. And now, if we go into commercial zone, we can take this dude here and they'll give us $100. Dun-dun-dun. Okay, so there it is then. Let's go ahead and embark here. Missed your check. Dope. Both of you. That's good. Okay, so you investigate the fold at Sector Chahoma. That is where? Up here. Okay. Can't go there yet. Council of War is there. Rich and Protonite. Let's see, are there any other random missions? There aren't. So let's go ahead and jump to Laduli. Maybe how you pronounce it. Way to check on Erin. Okay, tell her I said hello. I lurked on her stream this morning too, so I wasn't able to be too talkative. Nice. That's a pretty good haul, Zen. Alright, so we've got the Allied Station and then the Council of War. And it looks like nothing else in here. so far. So let's land at that station, see if I can grab another crew member. Dump all the energy into the engines and get there a little bit faster. That made me a little dizzy. Commercial zone, arcade, hangar. Let's take a delivery contract, why not? And then crew members. I needed another. What did I want to get? I'm just going to go ahead and get another specialist. That way I have 3 of them. And then I've got 3 engineers, 3 specialists, 2 scientists. That works. Both of you won. Leave there. Go to the arcade. See if this is what I think it is. Feel a pleasant tingling in your stomach. Oh yeah, the simulation room. This is. Aaron says hi. Cool. You get in here, and you can go through the personal combat and the crew combat, and you can just simulate it, so you don't actually lose any of your stuff. You don't lose your crew members. They can become injured, so to speak, but it's all practice. And you can go through the levels of the arcade simulations, and they get more and more difficult as you go on. And if you at any point you fail, you have to start back over from this one. Yep, Sarg is no longer in the list. Damn it. Give armor to somebody. Oh. Whew. You think I should play the Sims games? I do have Sims 4. But I'm more of a builder than I am of anything else. I don't know what that means. I'm going to use these. Aaron told us to destroy you. Yay! How's it going, Desire? What you up to today? It won't let me use those, but I have enough points for them. Trying to stay awake. Me too. I already drank my pot of coffee, and I've moved on to my rocket fuel. Victory. And so now I can leave this and come back to this level and not have a problem with having to start the whole thing over. But if I begin one and I lose, you have to start it back at level 1. Yeah. Uh-oh. Yikes. I'm gonna get flattened. I think I've made it to level 4 or something before losing on level 5 in this before. I think there's some... I'm not sure what's keeping me from using these here. I think this might give me a point. Dope. Ouch. I lose. Okay, let's abandon the simulation room. Arcade, hangar, commercial zone. Okay. So I got a delivery of something in Vega. We'll jump to there. The one you care about, you lose. Yeah, don't bet all your beans. Never make a gamble that you can't afford to lose. Dope. Alrighty, man. Take care. Delivery out to here. Oh, there's something flashing. Got a bright thing. Oops. Yeah, you're catching up to her real quick. Too far. On the positive side, Sarg's back on the board. Yep. Yeah. That happens. Sarg's done it. He was the last, because I reset them at the end of every month. and Sarg had the lead. I think he had the lead, and he had over 1 million. I think he had over 1 million beans or something like that. And then he kept betting high, and he lost a couple, and he's like, screw it, going all in. It's the end of the month anyway, and lost them, and just like completely lost all of his beans. Ordinary mail, and I got 625 credits for it. Nice. Commercial zone. High quality plasma cannon. Oh, that's a lot of money that I don't have. Alright, so you don't have money. Oh, I didn't realize you could zoom in and out on this. That's cool. Sweet. And you can turn it. I didn't realize you could zoom on it. Okay. Oop. Oop. Damn it. Should I go after the main mission, or should I go after this contract first? Nice. Let me check this real quick here. Ugh. Woohoo! Well then, how about that? I love you guys. He bet them all. He lost 1 million beans by betting them all. Yep. And the reason that I love you guys is because Twitch has sent me a payout for all the subscriptions and stuff. So, thank you. It couldn't come at a better time because I have a veterinary bill to pay. Yeah. Thank you for putting up that clip, Shaw. That was awesome. Yeah, there's a good clip on the media wall of Mouse getting like right up to the camera. In fact, I want to watch it. Yeah, except for the bill. Yeah, indeed. But hey, what can you do? I just want to see her walk right up to the camera. She did that earlier, and I was looking forward, didn't catch it here, but she was trying to climb over my monitor. That was good. That was good. That was very good. Thank you. Freaking awesome. Just one eye. Okay. So, yeah. Let's go and do the contract first. Find out why people want me dead. This is what I usually do in games like this, is that I don't really, you know, forward momentum the story too quickly. I'm more of a do all the random stuff first kind of person. Let's see if there's anything to farm in here. Okay, let's go to the suspicious activity. It's like No Man's Sky. I think it's got a pretty nice take on it to the common space type games. I never played No Man's Sky. Sarg was like really super hyped for it, and then, you know, when it first came out, it was very disappointing to, like, you know, just about everybody. So I didn't really put any stock in it after that. And I looked at it before it released, and I watched some of the interviews that the guy did, and I'm like, he is not being honest. I can tell when somebody is trying to blow smoke up my backside, and that dude has a lot of smoke. And sure enough, he totally did. Menus and side stuff. Oh, that's cool. The other one. There were two ships. Ah, there it is. I see it now. I'm not sure. I am not sure how many people they have on the development team for this, but I don't think it could be a whole heck of a lot, because they are. In their Discord is there's only like 3 people, including the publisher. No Man's Sky was more simple and easy to navigate. The hell is this? Whatever it is, it's big. That is a huge damn rock. Detect radio emissions from an asteroid in the distance. Orange hue given off. You see movement on it. Appears to be buildings. This area is supposedly uninhabited. Your chief engineer immediately calls for caution. It smells like a trap. Let's land on it. It's a trap. Sony bullied them to release it sooner. That doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me at all. Discover a large-scale mining operation. Once docked, immediately flagged by Husky Man in overalls, begs you to leave. Even offers payment and says if you like, you can help with taking out a nearby pirate ship. Accept payment or attack the pirate. Well, if it's a pirate ship, then I'll attack it. This all seems very suspicious to me. Okay, 175 credits. Yeah, I don't trust them if they're paying me to leave. That's not, doesn't seem right. Does not seem right. Oh, that was close. Those missiles just flying around kind of aimlessly. There we go. They're not coming out with another major expansion. That's cool. That's good. It's good that they finally got it accomplished. You know what they set out to accomplish. Watching those earlier interviews just made me really uncomfortable because he squirmed a lot during them. I'm like, this guy knows he's not, you know. But yeah, it's good that they got it sorted out and that they're accomplishing what they wanted to originally. That's good. God-awful tavern run by the Red Tier, rumored that it serves as a point of contact with the organization. And then there's the exit. Okay. It's like a big ball of ice. Bar is not much better on than the outside. You pass through the door, the smell of urine hits you while customers whisper. The light is dim, so much that it's hard to distinguish the people that are further away than the huge bar. A man with a scar on his face and long hair rubs one of the glasses. Because of the state of the cloth he's using, it's hard for you to believe that that it's more hygienic than not washing it at all. People can build bases together if they want to do stuff together. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I like Empyrean for that, but they don't have a. You can make your own servers for it, but you have to have like a separate machine in order to do that, and I don't have a rig capable of hosting the server and playing the game. And Empyrean just got a huge experimental update today. I think today. It sounds about right. Let's see. A couple of men yell drunkenly at the bar. They don't take long to warm up, ending up with the larger of the two men punching the other one. As if nothing just happened, finishes whatever he was drinking, spits it on his partner, who's still on the ground before he leaves the tavern. He just wasted a good drink. Sit at a table to observe. Something suspicious is happening. It wasn't the first time you entered a place like this. Everything you've seen, watching a couple drunks fighting or vomiting over each other, wasn't anywhere near enough to impress you. Something that bothered you was the obvious contrast to the place of the rest of the city. All your stay at the Fold, you have barely seen 2 open places. How could you survive in the midst of all that misery in a place like that? 2 men get up from their table, head toward the bar. Waiter seems to tell them something and opens the bar. A few seconds later, they disappear into the back corridor. Let's go to the waiter, since that's the option we have. Yeah, it's really good. I liked him. I like Empyrean an awful lot. I haven't played it in a bit. I'm gonna get back into it, and it's pretty heavy on building. You can craft, for instance, Zen. I don't know if you've seen it or not, but if you type in !workshop, I've got a ship on there called the Tiburon that is kind of inspired by the Battlestar Galactica-ish kind of thing. It's good. Oh, you and Sid played a bunch of No Man's Sky together? That's cool. What do you want? Tell the background noise dramatically decreased in volume. The wolves hide in the fold. I lost a glass eye. I didn't know I had a glass eye. I thought that, whatever. Okay. Gave the bar, gives you authorization. Go in there waiting for you. Go in and follow the corridor. Yeah, there's a ship that I built. I actually built it on stream over three days. It's freaking huge. It's a pretty big ship, and that's in yeah. Okay. If it isn't Yutani Wayland, blessed are my eyes, alive and without a scratch after our attempts to end your life. Great. You know my name. Can I know yours? They call me Sheep. They all do. Okay. Be honest, Captain. I admire you. Captain of the Republic, in my bar, in my house. Captain of the same Republic that made peace with the children. Same ones that threw us out of our own planet and confined us in this. They didn't pay us an especially large amount of credits for your head, you know. That doesn't matter. I would have done it completely free. However, here you are, in the office of the leader of the most dangerous mercenary organization in the universe. If you're telling me this, that means you guys aren't very efficient. You're brave, there's no doubt about that. Let me tell you something. Everyone who's out there, each and every one of those imbeciles who are getting wasted, boasting to be part of the red tier, are just sheep. Well, you're sheep. Ironic, right? Those imbeciles look at the trees without seeing the forest. You know what I mean? One of the compartments of desk takes out a bottle with 2 glasses, begins to fill them. Enlighten me. Why not? If you don't want to believe it, consider myself a very supportive person. I suffer with the discomfort of my people every day that passes, every hour, every minute. We keep being here, locked up in this immense bag of shit they call the Fold. Seeing how the people die of hunger on the streets, children are sold by their own parents, women marketed as cattle. Do you think that's life? Alright, so you're making a profit with your crime. With crime is your act of charity. What was done to your people was a terrible crime. Okay. World is rotten. Red Terror doesn't discriminate. World has lost its values. Children advance to the universe. Republic is more concerned with maintaining what little remains of its power than helping people that suffer. Enough small talk. What is it you want from me? We're in the same boat, or between the Republic and the children. It seems that we've found a common enemy. Been able to elude my men and reach me in person. I want you to be a part of the organization. I assure you will not end any lives that don't deserve it. All the orders go through me to be approved. No, I'm not going to be a part of the organization. Good luck with your dream, Sheep. Republic has its hand blood-stained as ours and won't force you to do anything you don't want to do. With this opportunity to rethink our ideals and achieve a new era of peace by killing our enemies together. No. I don't think so. That's, I'm a Republic captain. I can't be a mercenary. It's go to the suspicious activity over here. Ships are amazing. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. And the smaller one docks on the larger one, and it's basically a sized down version of the larger one. They're almost identical, just one smaller. And I have another one that looks a bit like the Raptor from Battlestar Galactica, the newer one. And I'm really happy with how that one came out. I just haven't uploaded that yet. Add stuff similar to Cult Freighters. You get up to 30 frigates. Send on missions. Also help you fight pirates. Oh, nice. And see, in that one, you get like they're pre-built ships, though, right? You can't like build your own out of blocks like in Empyrean. So I really like that about Empyrean. Pre-built. Not that it's, you know, not that that's bad. And they're random? Oh, no kidding. Plasma cannon blueprint, nice. Okay, we can put points into these guys. I like likelihood of better rewards. Hull and movement is a good thing to have. I'm going to branch this one out into all three. This is my medic. That one doesn't level yet. Essentially, warp to a new star system. If it's in conflict, has freighters that spawn to ask for your help. Fight off the pirates. They offer to sell you the freighter. If you have enough credits, you can purchase it. That's cool. Salvaging. Colors and cells are random, depends on the star system. That's pretty neat. I know Sarg has it, although I don't think he's played it in a while. You can spam reload to save and get a better version of that freighter. Oh, that's cool. Nice. Let's see. Tasks. I want to... No. Crew members. No. Departments. That's the one. Engineering workshop. Plasma cannon. Can I make one? Damn it. And 13 synthetic mine site from it. Minisite? I'm not sure how to pronounce these. Alright, so jump back over here, get on the main mission. Oh, woof. Simple, hoping this new update release being able to modularly build freighters and ships and stand the same freighters and ships Procedural based on the star system you're in, so each star system gets randomly generated 12 types. Gotcha. Yeah, if you haven't checked out Empyrean, do so, because it's pretty similar in that regard. There's just not. There's less in the direct mission. It's very sandboxy, even though there is a lot of stuff to do. It's pretty sandbox-ish. Plus, it has like a construction mode where you can go in. You don't have to worry about food and surviving and stuff like that. You can just build, and you don't have to gather materials for it. You can just build stuff. And in that, you can save your blueprints and then use them in a single-player game if you want to. Or in a survival game, rather, I should say. Nukes are good. What is this? Gatling of the Republic. Cool. Let's see. The shotgun is actually shorter range than the Gatling. I think I'll take that instead. Sell the shoddy off. Still no wound. Good. And they just uploaded an experimental version that, if all goes well, they'll update in a few days. And that's Alpha 10, I think. And they're changing a bunch of stuff around, making mining easier and stuff like that, so it's not so much of a grind to mine materials. Pirates want my ship. Oh, good luck with that. Yeah, eat nuclear warhead, sucker. Watching gameplay and videos is very similar. Yeah. Yup. And they recently added, it used to be there was just, like random stuff, points of interest that would have creatures and aliens and stuff in that you could go and shoot up and loot them and loot these points of interest. Now there are, I think I started playing it in alpha version 5, and they're at 9 point something now, about to put 10 up. And in that time they've already given a great deal of additions to the game in the way of factions for the stuff that's on the planet, so you can actually like make a faction angry so that they will come and attack you. You can build bases and you can build ships, and you can it's a really deep game. I haven't played it in quite a while. I'm gonna have to jump back into it, especially after the Alpha 10 release, and go and check that out. But I've got too much I want to stream. Oh, cool. I just got that. Oops. Oh. Ow. I just found out recently that they're redoing Final Fantasy VII. Oh, cannot wait. That is going to be fantastic. Would get into another game, but I'll wait and see what they add to No Man's Sky. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, for sure. Ooh, a cloaking generator. I could make myself invisible. That might not be a bad idea. Okay. Okay, I do not have... Okay, I can't sell that here. So let's see what else I've got in this. Flak is good. I think I'll just hang on to that cloaking generator for right now and see what happens with it. There's nobody injured, so we're okay there. Commercial zone, not gonna go to the arcade. Hangar is okay. And let's go ahead and get on with the story. That blends in really well. Okay, military installation in base after destruction at Tasset Sella. Okay. Alright. Head towards Great Hall. Hall is gigantic, large table in the background, representative of the meeting. The rest of the captains are seated, corresponding area. Enter your area in a few minutes. Council begins. Afterwards, to honor the hundreds of lives that have perished in the active service of Tasset Stella, Vice Admiral Flynn heads to the hall. It's time to plan our next move. Republic has been decimated. In these dark times, we need a firm hand. Lead the counterattack. As a first step, the Council has promoted me to Admiral. I promise not to disappoint you. I'll make Children of the Sun pay for the assassination of Admiral Xiao. Alright. Making it clear, a majority of captains have not been informed of the changes. Interstellar Republic usually chooses its commanders democratically from among the captains in the higher ranks. An election behind closed doors is not customary. But with war knocking at the door, emergency protocols taking precedent. That second in command should take control seemed without a doubt the most efficient way to start moving. What's the situation? Meeting opens up to a forum. Quickly ask permission to speak. Find out what the situation in the old headquarters. Sacrifice Captain Scott and her crew managed to balance the battle. Only a handful of ships guard the destroyer Phoenix, Admiral Nartos' ship. And in the beta that they in the demo that they released, you do the prologue. In that's where Captain Scott, your character, that you take control of for the prologue, gets into a big, huge fight around a station, and Admiral Nartos is the guy who led the attack, Children of the Sun, against the Republic, who you work for, and that fight is what they're referring to here. Final attack is powerful enough to pierce their shields and leave their engines completely useless. Nartos is unprotected. We must act as soon as possible. We have information that Nartos has left a ship to lead the space conquest. But if he thinks we won't act, he underestimates us. We'll finish the ship long before they expect it. However, we must be cautious. It could be one more trap from the children. They could most definitely be waiting for a false move to kill those of us who are left alive. Yeah. Must be certain. I'm cautious. I understand your concern. Phoenix is a fearsome enemy and is at our mercy. We do not know what Admiral Nartos has in store. An improvised attack would be ideal to fall fully into his ambush. Listen to the rest of the hearing. Oh, nice, dude. Congratulations. 2,200 beans. Okay, after hours debate, Flynn and the rest of the senior officials start planning the assault. Even if you took your time before the offense was set up, the public would make them pay for everything they had done. Okay, cool. Go back to the ship. Let's get out of here. Nice! Almost caught up to Fuzzy. Less than 1,000 points. Look for Daryl Flynn. Okay. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. We found the Genesis ship. Yeah, that's the one that Scott had control of. Alright, splendid work, Wayland. Recovering the Genesis might give us some advantage. Send Captain David Robinson leading 2 tow ships next to you. Your mission will be to secure the ship's anchorage for its transport to headquarters. Okay, let's go and do that. Nice. The bot likes you today. Alright. It's in Vega, so I'll just jump there and do this. This is a little bit closer. I'll go and do this distress signal first. Make a little bit of extra cash. $516 credits. Ouch. Yeah, let's offer him food. Can't let them starve. Cannon of the Republic. Very cool. These are all Mark 1 launchers. Normal quality. I'm not terribly. I like physical cannons better than I like the missiles because they're a little bit slower. They pack a wallop, but they're a little slower. I usually branch it out a little bit and use like half and half energy weapons versus fragmentation. They do home, yes. They actually track on your reticle. So wherever you point, that's where they go. Yeah. See those missiles? I don't know if you can see them very well, but they're tracking to my. Yeah. They're so bad, no homing. Oh, they're just dumbfires. Yeah, I'm not a fan of dumbfires. I can't hit anything with a dumbfire missile. Let's go and check this out. Uh-oh. Getting attacked. Yep. Yeah, they're much better than dumbfire. They track to your reticle. It's like a tow missile. You gonna ram me? Yes. Now, before I was so rudely interrupted. Mouse finally passed out again. We got a little, like, not really a carrier, it's just like a little house kind of thing for small pets. Small to medium pets, and we put a cat bed in there and she's passed out in there. Okay, greetings, Captain. Humble merchants offering men at a reduced price. This is a slave ship. Oh no, slavery is illegal in the Republic. No. No. None of that. So we're gonna blow up your ship and kill all the people that you're selling as slaves. That makes sense, right? Oh, no, you don't. I still see you. Let's see. Forgive us our life, and we will give you the slaves. If you destroy our ship, they'll die. Okay, we accept. Light cannon of the Republic, high quality. Sweet. See if that's better than the other one I have on here. It is. Oh wow. It has less range. This does a lot more hull damage. Sweet. Let's go ahead and replace the Gatling. Cool. Check private message on Discord. Okay. Vassus Los. Did I say that right? What did you do? Steam key. Well, I kind of figured that part out. Okay, I will check that out once I'm done here. Since you're being a little vague. Thanks, dude. I don't know what it is yet, but still, I'm always appreciative of Steam gifts and things. I'm always on board for that sort. You'll see. Uh-oh. Oh, I know. It's one of those anime waifu games, right? Is that what you did? I always see those when I'm scrolling through sales. I see those and I'm like, oh my god, people need to get a life. It's just sad. Cool, man. I will, yeah, because if I, you got me. Yeah, if I check it out right now, it'll start downloading and all that, and I don't want it to all pop up and be a, yeah. Oh, slow down. There we go. Awesome. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, let's go. I've got to go and get the Genesis, but I want to land here first so that I can make sure I've got a little bit of hull damage that I want to repair. And see if it'll let me sell off some of the stuff that I have here. Stop. Okay. Give me some of that sweet, sweet money. Cool, I can sell this stuff. Alright, I'm going to get rid of a guided missile. Pardon me. I'm going to get rid of the cloaking generator because I'm just not going to use it. Get rid of the Gatling. Get rid of the shotgun. Hiccup a little bit. And repair my ship. 95 credits. That's all. You know, a bunch of holes in the hull. No big deal. Just 95 bucks. It's like GTA, where you can drive, you know, a $2.5 million supercar into the garage with the body all dented up and full of bullet holes. Like, give me 300 bucks, I'll repair the whole thing. Like, yes. I wish real life were like that. I'd have a $5 deductible, you know. Put a scratch in the paint. Be like, all right, just go ahead, you know. You get a little chip in the paint from a rock, just take it in, fix it. Yeah, here's a 20, right? It always blew my mind about GTA, that you can, you know, drive a car into the chop shop there with, you know, fenders hanging off of it, full of bullet holes, and yeah, except when you crash it, then it's 20 grand. Right, exactly. But still, I mean, can you imagine having a $2.5 million supercar that gets utterly destroyed and you can replace it for 20 thou? That's ridiculous. Okay, let's get these specialists leveled up in better loot. That is not my medic, but I'm gonna start putting points and shields on this one because he's got a level 4 investigation. Yeah, everybody would have one. Yeah, indeed. Okay, so there's that. Unless they cost 20,000 to produce a supercar, and that's 100. Yeah, right. Yeah, indeed. Do I have level 3 yet? Oh, I'm so close. Okay, so let's jump out here. Got a little bit of money. There is no shipyard here, just the hangar. Okay, let's go and get on this main mission here. Dun dun dun. Oh, grinding these bosses to catch up with Fuzzy. You don't want to risk after 3 hand heists. Yeah, I hear ya. Yep. Yeah, because the bot will bite you. Eventually, it will happen. That's one thing is good about the bosses is you don't lose as much, and you actually, I mean, because it's a smaller amount to bet, you're not earning as much per fight, per bet, but it pays out a higher multiple than the heists do. I don't remember exactly what I have it set at, but I do know that over time the boss battles are the surer way of going with a higher payout. It's just with the heists, you can gamble large quantities at a time. Okay, that one's done. Let's over here. Bow on this one's a weak spot. There he goes. Hacking drone. Ooh. A blueprint for a hacking drone. That's cool. Never used one of those. Okay. The station is over there. Let's go to the recovery spot. Jump, jump. that one just got smoked. Who's this other guy? Uh-oh. Shot at. Midsection is weak on this one. Nuked. Boom. It's trying to ram me. Oh, it's gonna work. Fine. Ram you back. Hacking drones say what it's for. Yeah, I can. When I craft one, I can install it as a system, much like the weapon, the nuke that I have on there. And what it'll do is it will briefly take over another ship. If I'm not mistaken. I think that's what it does. I'm going to see if I can craft one, because I've never actually used one before. Escort the 2 cargo ships, make sure they recover the remains of the Genesis. Seem to be doing anything. Never actually had these ships survive before, so I'm not altogether sure what they're supposed to be doing. And I can't use my jump drive. Ooh, that really hurt. Okay, don't nudge a ship at full speed. I just wiped out my forward shields. Well, part of the problem is they're both facing different directions, so they're just going to tow it around in circles. That's silly, yeah. Okay, so what I will do, if... Okay, and it won't let me get into a bug report here. Maybe? Maybe it will. There we go. Okay, so I'll send that report, and then I'll back out to the menu and start it up again and see if it gets it to carry on. One of the good things, I've run into a couple of bugs in this and reported them, and one of them was fixed about a half an hour after I reported it. And then the update was uploaded maybe an hour later because he had a couple other things that were going to go in at the same time. So it was impressive, to say the least. That's one thing that I really like about indie developers is, you know, they don't have an office full of hoops to jump through in order to do something like that. Oh, this is broken? Okay, hang on a minute. Okay, go and try it now. You know, it's good. Yeah, it was pretty amazing. I gotta agree. Okay, so let's pop out to the main menu and see if it will clear that up. And you know, you're bound to run into a bug. You know, it's gonna happen. And it doesn't matter if you're an indie developer with 2, 3, 4 people working on the project versus a place like, you know, Tryon before they went out, you know, had a couple hundred people working. And right, in AAA studios, like, yeah, we'll get to it next patch. Right. Yep. Never ask a Rotosian anything regarding glasses of water. Okay. Point taken. Oh. Okay, so hopefully it will come in after the battle. But if it doesn't, well, then I'll blow up the ship.
There it is. We reached the coordinates. May, send the signal to the freighters immediately.
Yes, Captain.
Attention everyone. We must secure the construction of the docking structure. Notify me of any incoming signal.
Did it do that the first time? I don't remember if it did or it didn't. If it played the dialogue.
Captain, we've been detected.
To the battle stations. We must protect the cargo ships. We will not allow the Children of the Sun to capture the Genesis.
I don't think it did. Didn't hear the VA the first time? Ah, okay.
One of the enemy ships has been destroyed.
I know, I was there. Nuke it. Yay, I leveled.
Captain! Captain Rose's ship has fallen. At this point, we won't be able to dock with the Genesis. Don't leave your posts. I'll ensure they don't reach you.
One of the enemy ships has been destroyed.
Too close. Boom. Alright, where are they?
Docking structure complete.
Good work, team. Stay alert. We're not out of danger. We must finish off the Children of the Sun before leaving the area.
A little bit more damage and this one will be done. There we go. And another nuke.
That was the last of the children's ships. It looks like
Sweet.
The least we can do for Scott.
I won't let Nardos have the Genesis.
I'm like nerdos. Okay, let's see. It looks like enemy attack is over. It'll take some time for the cargo ships to transport the remnants to the Genesis headquarters, where they can begin a full restoration. However, they are out of danger for now. Well done.
Captain, we're receiving an incoming transmission from headquarters.
Okay, after mine communicates to you see in your command terminal incoming transmission, symbol of the Interstellar Republic. It's doubtlessly important. Okay. Admiral Daryl Flynn of the Interstellar Republic, answer immediately. Okay, at your service. No time for formalities. Mason has sent a fleet without my consent to Tacet Stella with the intention of wiping out the Phoenix. Uh-oh. The assault has given the alert. Dozens of Children of the Sun ships are approaching to recover Emperor Nardos' destroyer. Go immediately to Tacet Stella. The fleet led by Vice Admiral Mason is still in combat with the last defenses. We must take advantage of the confusion to send a small group of support and ensure the destruction of the Phoenix ship before reinforcements. There's no time to lose.
Crew, prepare to warp. Must finish off the Phoenix before the Children's reinforcements reach Tacet Stella. Let's finish what Scott started.
On your mark, Captain.
Okay, well, how about we go and get this thing... Oh, we're at 100%. Alright. Let's do it. So that fight is a bitch. Tacet Stella, main mission, counterattack. Let's do it. it's already quarter till 3. No kidding. I think now that I'm, almost 3 hours in, I think one of the things that I like the most about this game is it's different from the space games that I've played in the past in a lot of ways, and it has I think it has a very nice combat system. It's not, it doesn't seem to be incredibly grindy or anything like that. Like Elite Dangerous can be very grindy, especially if you want to get into engineering. It's a pretty simple pick up and play, kind of thing. You don't have to spend hours. It's not a huge learning curve to figure out how to play the game or anything like that. It's pretty straightforward.
Fire on their shield generators. We can't damage it until we disable them completely.
The voice acting isn't the worst I've ever heard. It's a little rough in spots, but if that's the most criticism I can have of it, then they're doing a pretty damn good job, I think. Yep. Yeah, it does seem like a small team doing it, because there's the guy that's producing it, and then two devs that I know of that are in their Discord channel. And beyond that, I mean, that might be all of them. There might be more that just aren't in Discord, but it seems like a pretty small team. Which, of course, a small development team has its drawbacks and its benefits. Among the benefits, they're able to communicate with each other much more easily than having a huge team of people that are all working on different stuff at the same time. And obviously the work to hour ratio is better for a larger team because you can have a bunch of different people working on a bunch of different stuff. But, like I say, there's drawbacks and benefits to both.
Captains, the Children of the Sun are approaching the sector. Destroy the ships immediately.
Sir, the generators are down. The Phoenix's hull is unprotected.
Concentrate the attack. We don't have much time. We've detected a weak point in his hull. Concentrate fire on the bridge zone. The signal from the enemy ships is intensified. They're right on top of you.
Captain, they're here!
Do not allow them to recover the Phoenix. We cannot lose this battle.
Admiral, the Children of the Sun have recovered the destroyer. There are too many of them. We can't contain them.
Fall back and leave the sector as soon as possible. We must minimize casualties. We've lost the shield!
I happen to know you can't destroy it, so sucks, but it's scripted. Mission has failed. The Phoenix destroyer in their hands. Children of the Sun leave Tacet Stella. As soon as the ship was repaired, it would surely be sent to the front line of combat, greatly increasing the destructive power of its fleet. You must return to headquarters. If anyone could be blamed for that, it was newly appointed Vice Admiral Mason. Not only had she disobeyed an order from the Admiral, but she had also declared an attack without his consent, allowing your enemies to recover one of the largest killing machines in the known universe. Yep, could be a stupid easy fix, but if higher-ups from a AAA company don't see it or don't prioritize it, it could be ignored and forgotten. Always liked indie teams better for the quicker response. Yeah, and they, I was actually talking to the producer.
If Mason would have completed Flint's we would have ended with the Phoenix.
Right before and a little bit after I went on with this, and we were talking about that, that it's important for people to have a good opinion of the game, because if you're a small dev and you're trying to, sell it, the more positive reinforcement for the game that you have, the better. And what you just said goes hand in hand with that. If you have a small indie developer that puts out something like this and it has problems, okay, but if they have an attitude like, yes, we're listening, and yes, we're going to fix it, and they carry that out, that, to me anyway, and I know it's not for everybody this way, but to me, that carries a ton of weight. Like, if I see a game that has, from an indie developer that's a buggy mess and they've got a bunch of stuff that they have to fix in it, if I see communication going on, even between them and someone else that knows more about the game than I do or whatever, and there's that solid line of communication between them, that grabs my attention. It's like, okay, well, they've got problems with it, but they're actively listening to the people who are testing it, playing it for them, giving feedback, and taking these recommendations seriously. Whereas when you have a big company like EA or whatever, when you have a company that's got hundreds, if not thousands, of employees working for it, they're not going to be as willing or able to hear you because they've got large teams of people and so on. So it's going to get lost in the murk, like you're saying. And that is one of the supreme benefits of an indie developer, is they don't have that much to wade through as far as the departmental muck goes. So yeah, that is one of the benefits of small team, is that they can focus on stuff like that a little bit more easily, and stuff tends to get seen and remembered and worked on, or at least acknowledged, better than a huge company. I mean, hell, I don't remember how many people Trion had working for them. I think it was in the realm of 200 across all of their games. And I was talking, me and Fuzzy were talking directly with 2 or 3 of the devs from Defiance and one of the engineers, specifically one of the engineers. Really nice guy. I think he left the company before it sold, long before it sold, actually, like 2 or 3 years ago, because his wife got a really good job somewhere else, and he moved, so he had to take a different job, obviously. But yeah, between Fuzzy and I, we spent, dozens of hours speaking with the engineer directly, telling him, this part of the game needs work, this is broken, this needs looking at, we figured out how to reproduce this particular bug, do you want to take a look at, and stuff got done. But that's because we were talking directly with one of the engineers, versus a company like EA, you're probably not going to have that experience. Speaking directly with, you're going to talk to somebody who's taking notes and hopefully passing them along to those people. I mean, hell, they have community that helps them, but I don't know if they have the rapport with people within the company like Fuzzy and I had a rapport with the devs at Trion. They might, I don't know, I might be talking on my ass here, but I don't see that happening as easily with a large company as I do with a smaller company. I see that to be a much easier thing. I mean, hell, I messaged the producer of this game, and he answered me right back, like immediately back. So it's like, all right, that'll work. Okay, let's see. You find a ship that has suffered serious damages. Seems that the whole crew is dead. Do we board the ship, recover the resources? Yeah, board the ship, recover it. Trion was always really good with that. Digital Extremes was like that when they were a 50-person team. Now being close to 200, they have CS for that. But either way, it was easier to talk to the devs with the game on their Twitch streams. Yeah, right, exactly. ArenaNet Guild Wars 1 was close to it as well. Oh, no kidding. Yeah, see, I got into Guild Wars kind of later on. So I never had any direct conversations with any of them. I think I reported a couple of bugs over the time because I am a magnet for such things. If there's a bug in a game, I'm gonna find it. More appropriately, it's gonna find me. But I never. And the devs were always on the game. I did run into a couple of them during events. That I saw somebody say, "Hey, it's a dev," and then It wasn't like a one-on-one conversation. It was just a group conversation, like, "Hey, how's it going?" Da, da, da. That kind of thing. But with the people at Tryon, at the time we were using Skype. We had them. Me and Fuzzy and Travis were in a three-way call on that constantly. So, Guild Wars 2 was more prominent. Like you said, it was more of a group chat, so you couldn't tell them. Right, yeah, indeed. And see, we had that for a while with a bunch of the Tryon devs or with a bunch of the Trove devs. And we were conversing with them. We had like 2 or 3 of the dev team. Andy and Twixler was an animator. Great animator. She is fantastic. Such a talented artist. Oh my God. God, who else? I feel horrible for forgetting their names now. Who else did we have in there? Damn it. An engineer. Carble. We had Carble in there for a little while. And then I'm not going to go into all the lurid details, but we went from Skype over to Discord, and a bunch of people were let into the Discord, and it tanked. And then Andy left shortly thereafter, which is why I think he agreed to move it to Discord, because he knew he was leaving. But yeah, it went downhill pretty quickly after that, and it became less about helping them to fix it and more about, let's complain about this stuff in here. And I left it, and I told Twixler I couldn't handle it anymore, and she's like, I understand. So, yep. So it sucked. But then, 6 months, a year later, they sold the Game Ago, so it wasn't really that big a deal. You all right, Mouse? She's got a cat cough going on. You okay, Mouse? She must have swallowed wrong. She was drinking some water, and I think she got a little... Okay, we're going to board this ship. It could contain something of value.
Head to the target. May, prepare boarding protocol.
Speaking of Defiance, new class engineer sounds pretty great. How's that game? I honestly have not played it I haven't played it in a while. I touched on 2050 a little bit. I did a stream of it. And I will be brutally honest, I was not impressed. Because it's the same game. The only thing that they did a couple of updates to 2050, things that weren't the same about the original, like all the missions, the maps, everything, identical. It is a direct port from the first one to the second one. The things that they did change were how weapon modifications work, and I thought it was I personally felt like it was a step backwards from the original, because you weren't able to just collect one type or two types of material and update your gear, upgrade your gear. You had to go around. If you wanted to upgrade a shotgun, you had to find shotgun upgrade material. If you wanted to upgrade an SMG, you had to find SMG material. They let you keep progress? No. You started all over again. The only thing they let you keep was there were a couple of titles, and I want to say that all of the cosmetic stuff carried over into the second one, but I am not 100% sure of that. I think it did. I think all of your purchases, all the store-bought cosmetic stuff carried over to the second one, but none of your progress. So for somebody who is going into the game brand new, 2 thumbs up. It's a great game. There's a lot of stuff to do. It's a little bit grindy, but not very bad. And the stuff that they have within the game to do is an awful lot of fun. You can go in alone on all of it. You can group up with people and play it. And there were a lot of, just out in the open. Well, yeah, so you played the original? Yeah, I did too. I probably had well over 1,500, maybe 2,000 hours in the original. Yeah. And what platform did you play it on? Was it on the Xbox 360, the PlayStation, or PC? Because I played it on the 360 and I played it on the PC after a while because I won a free copy of it. Started on PC, then moved over to, or started on PS3, then moved over to PC. Nice. Yeah, it was much nicer on the PC than on the Xbox, and I know the PS3 was plagued with problems. Went further on the PC. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, PS3 was crap. Yeah, that I was being kind when I said it. I knew it was plagued with problems, but yeah, they never got it to run right on the PS3, from what I understood. It never worked right. Let's see. Okay, so on the bridge, everyone's looking forward to communication with the boarding team. Suddenly, a soldier camera captures a shadow that moves at high speed. Flashes the plasma rifles of our soldiers fill the transmitter's scenes. I wonder where they got that from. Let's see. Sound coming up to the bridge is a mixture of screams, shots, and creepy clicks produced by strange alien predators. Uh-oh. Few soldiers get to the boarding ship alive. The result of the mission has been disastrous. We have suffered great losses, and we have not achieved anything of value. Oh no. Damn. Well, let's heal those people. Sid! 20 months. Dude, thank you so much. I really appreciate the resub, man. How's it going today? Crew members. Thankfully, I did not lose anyone. Come here, mouse. What you doing? Here. Honey, what you doing? Come here. Don't step on the keyboard. No. I don't know if buttons do things. Stop it. What game were we talking about? Defiance. Come here. Come here, honey. Here, show off your big old wound. What in the hell are you doing? Mouse. You're being a nudge. Okay, so everybody leveled. I leveled. Come here. You gonna... Come on. You started out this stream by completely stopping me. You gonna make some biscuits? Yeah, make some biscuits. There you go. You gonna burp in my face? Is that what you're gonna do? Don't remember if they copied my progress from PS3. That was something that you could. That was something that you could have done, but you had to ask. I think you had to. No. It was like a one-time thing that you could put in a request to have your data transferred from the PS3 to the PC, from the consoles to the PC. I thought I was super cool for beating all the races and getting the black Charger. Yeah, I liked that car. It was good. It was good. Had a good skin. Let's take charisma. You ended up getting the Durango. Yeah, that was a good vehicle too. Let's go with a maxing out her salvaging. I'm just gonna carry on with the increasing the highest stat that I have for them. Crafting device, system upgrade, scrapping time. No, I'm going to dump those points into this. Upgrade the medic. Specialist, salvaging, better rewards, more of that. Alright. Let's heal this dude. Some of those races were a pain in the ass, though. You know, some of those races were a real pain in the ass. And after a while, I got tired of going back every week and resetting the high score, because that was a thing that I did for a while there. Well, and it was, you know, I mean, not so humble bragging, but it was me and Sarg that were always at the top of the list for any and all incursions that we went to. I mean, we knew what to do and how to do it, and as long as we got there with half of the amount of time left in an event, we would always take 1 and 2 spot. Always. It was ridiculous. we were good. We were good at what we did. You gave up on the races. I can't blame you. They were a bit of a pain. Sweetie, you're kind of in my way. No, don't attack the monitor. Don't. No. Here, look. Look at this. I'm gonna stand on my keyboard. Come on. Attack the mouse. Mouse. Definitely fun to get that point. Never super good at the game. Yeah, we had been playing it since beta, and you know, one of the things that was in the beta that was not in the release, the full release of the game, and we were bummed about it, but fully understood why it wasn't. It was a gun called a plasma pulsar. And you know that really fast fire was a short little submachine gun. Really, it looked like a box. And it was a very small submachine gun that fires really super fast, right? Well, it used to be an area of effect. So you just go and you just hose everything. It was great. It also crashed several people's games. When you get more than 2 or 3 people at an event firing one, it would crash, and it would crash the server. So they had to take it out, and it was also like way overpowered. But man, were they fun to play with, because it would just hose an entire area. I think if you look up Defiance Plasma Pulsar on YouTube, I want to say that I put up a video of one way back in the day, but I'm certain that someone put up a video of one. But yeah, if you go and retroactively reporting, they totally removed him from the game, yes. Well, they might have kept the gun. The model, I know for sure, is still in there, but it no longer does area of effect damage. But yes, they totally removed that part of it from the game because it was crashing people. It was insane. And I mean, it would do so much damage. It was stupid. Okay, running a combat simulation to train your crew on board computer, prepared to simulate a battle against children of the sun. The scenario isn't looking too good. Alone against 3 powerful children's ships. Tension on the bridge is palpable. All crew members do what they can to defeat the enemy, but you finally succumb to the direct impact on the motors that destroys your ship. Speak to your crew members. Focus on aiming. Focus on firing quickly. I think aiming. Just saw a video of it. Yeah, it was ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. You vaguely remember that? I believe you were playing when they had them. You might have been. Were you in the beta? Because they did not have them in the full release of the game. I know that for sure. I know they took them out. Or at least they'd intended to. And you can see how it crashed PCs? Yeah. Yeah. You had them in beta. There you go. Yep. Yeah, they were definitely in the beta. So you most likely saw one then. You're not mistaken, because they were in the beta. But they removed it for release because, yeah, it crashed repeatedly, would crash other people out of the game. Let's see, if this was, okay, if this would have destroyed your ship, you would have been destroyed. Oh, if this would have been our ship, it would have been destroyed, and bodies would be floating through the void, or worse yet, captured by the children of the sun. You need to line up your shots perfectly before firing. We can't waste energy on inaccurate shots. Finish today's training. All right. Boom. Okay, let's go back over here. Come here, sweetie. I wish you would start acting like you had a broken leg, because you're just so rambunctious and I'm afraid you're gonna hurt yourself again. Here, look at the camera. It's nice being an overpowered, unnerfable, unstoppable whirlwind of death. Yes. Yep. Counterpart is probably Warframe. 100 more hours and you'll hit 4K. Oh, that's cool. Damn hiccups. Damn it, Smeechy. Mouse? Come here. Come on, sweetie. You can't walk around on there. I've got plug strips and stuff that you can step on. There you go. Hey, no, you definitely can't go that way. That is the back of my computer, and no, you cannot climb over my monitors. Honey. Jesus. Come on now. You're being a crazy. There you go. There's some cat butt. Did you make your save? Make your save versus cat butt? Come here, sweetie pie. Just lay down. Oh, there you go. There you go. You're so damn cute. Okay, so it's a moment for Kat. She's doing good. She's much more rambunctious than I want her to be. She gets her stitches out Friday, and she's been spending a lot of time sleeping in my lap, which is good because it's helping to keep me warm in this very cold room. And she's also chewing on my headset cable, which is not an okay thing. No, no, sweetie, mouse, no, no cords, no cords, no cords, no cords, no. Stop, stop. I'm gonna try and set you down nice and easy, but you've got to stop chewing on cords. Okay, come on. I'm trying to do something here. And apparently, after I'm done streaming this today, I've got to share the footage with the producer of the game because he wants to use some of the footage on the Steam page to help advertise it. Just put the cord down a tube of celery. There you go. Just tape 2 halves of celery together, you know, because they, yeah. So, and it wasn't just me. It's an open offer to anybody streaming. So. Oh yeah, yep. Zen surpassed Fuzzy in the bean count. Okay, military facilities recently designated headquarters of the Interstellar Republic. Boom. Enter the facility disheartened. Children of the Sun have regained the Phoenix Destroyer, giving them more of an advantage. You're heading straight to the Admiral's office. There's a lot to talk about. Conflict has expanded the Phoenix Genesis. The anticipated attack by Vice Admiral Mason. With all this in mind, you knock on the huge office door and are welcomed in. Reminds me of when she and Qwerty were having here farming beans when market was offline. Yeah, they were that Cordy doing that was actually what like pushed me over the edge, and decided to reset them every at the end of every month, because he was just like far and beyond what anybody could catch up to. And I'm like, no, I want to give everybody an equal chance at coming in and, you know, having a top spot, you know. But yeah, he had something like what? I think he had something like 300 or 400 million beans. Like, yeah, we got to put an end to that. Yeah, he had tons. All right, so, Captain, I was waiting for you. The situation is critical. We have lost track of the Phoenix ship. Children of the Sun have managed to recover their Emperor's destroyer due to the disobedience of Vice Admiral Mason. Once at the headquarters, the children had already reinforced. What will happen to her? Council has decided her crimes have been considered high treason. Uh-oh. Former Vice Admiral Mason has endangered all the captains, exposed the Interstellar Republic by allowing the children to recover Nardo's ship. They would have done it anyway. Their decision is final. Kendra Mason will be sentenced to death as soon as we find her. Death is excessive, and we don't have many people left. Okay, insubordination must be paid for. Yeah, I can read. Many of the young captains question my command. Children of the Sun have not only managed to wipe out a large part of our forces, managed to destabilize our army. She knew she was unfit for this rank. Jane Scott rejected again and again the charge, so Xiao would take over command of the Republic. Okay, so who will replace Kendra at the council? Of course, we'll have to smoke her and the rest of the traitors who follow her out. Uh-oh. Oh, no. So that means we're going to run into some of the subversives. That's great. Interstellar Republic will make them pay. What about the Genesis? Repair is going slow. For years, it's been the most sophisticated ship in our fleet. Rebuilding it is a challenge. Reason for the meeting. I need a trusted captain to find one of our men. Dr. John Banner. Dr. Banner? Uh-oh. Let's not piss him off, right? Let's just keep him nice and happy. Don't make him angry. You won't like to see him when he's angry. Brilliant man and command teams participated in the construction of the most advanced ship. Okay. Where can I find him? Let's find him as carefully as possible. Children of the Sun are desperately looking for him. Okay, where should we start? Resides in a house in the outskirts of Endcliff near the University. Space engineering. Okay. One of our captains come to her house after her husband's disappearance. Can be very upsetting. At your orders. Let's do it. Why is my background different? What? Huh? Why is my background different? You didn't notice this last time you were here, Hap? You weren't feeling well, so I don't blame you. You didn't notice that it was different? Because of the cat? I moved my computer into the spare bedroom. The room that Sarg stayed in for a little while he was out here looking for a place of his own. Yeah, I'm in that room now. So the room directly out this door that's right over here, that is the living room that I was in before I came in here. And then the bedroom is on the other side of the house. That's where I started. Because I panic easily. Old man yells at clouds. He's on the spaceship. He's flying in a game. Yes, indeed. How's it going, Hap? How you doing today? Yeah, because we had to separate Mouse from the rest of the cats so that they wouldn't, chase her around and force her to run and stuff like that, to keep her kind of quiet. And it's not working very well, but it's working well enough. She doesn't have 5 other cats jumping on her while she heals up. So I'll be in here for another 3 weeks, give or take. We had to keep her separated for a month. That's what the vet said. So we're both in here. This is our room away from home. Cats would never chase a mouse. Right? Exactly. I mean, we set her up for it. Poor thing. Okay, where is that little red dot? How do I get off this damn planet? Oh, there it is. It's hard to see.
With everything that's been going on, they're sending us on a rescue mission?
Banner is the only one capable of restoring the Genesis. If the Children of the Sun get a hold of it before we do, it's over.
At least they could have given us something to start with. Good luck, guys. You just have to look for a single person all over the universe.
We'll see what Annis says. We'll search for his trail for as long as it takes to find him.
All right. That is my doing, yes. Because you know what today is, right?
Comms chief.
It's the reason that I'm wearing this shirt.
Station control tower here. Dock at the assigned bay.
Yep.
Over.
Captain Utani Wayland. Did that on purpose, because today. I'll see if you got the trivia first, and then if you don't, I will tell you why. Why it's particularly important today. Guessing it has something to do with Alien. Ding, ding, ding. Gutter, tell her what he's won. Yeah. It does have something to do with Alien. Indeed. The anniversary of the creation of the 21st letter. Market was there that day. Yeah, that's what it was. Damn it, come on. Back up. There we go. Ah, it's because I was flipped over the wrong direction. There we go. It is today in 2039 is when the planet LV-426 was first discovered. And I named my ship the Sulaco because that's when they went back to LV-426 to try and rescue the colonists that were sent there after the first movie. Okay, so let's see what do we got here. Commercial zone. Let's go and get this. Oh, I don't have to repair it. That's fine. Tell us more, Mr. Storyteller. Yep, that was it. It just today is the anniversary, so to speak, of the day that the Nostromo discovered LV-426, the planet that had the aliens crash on it and release their bioengineered weapon onto the planet by mistake. Pre-anniversary, there you go. It's a perversary. Wait, no, that doesn't sound right. Of course, it is Giger's work, so it was kind of perverse. I mean, a little bit. Who do I got that can level here? Let's go with investigation. More investigation. This is an engineer that has systems upgrade. We'll do that. I can't level yet. I'm only level 3. Don't have anything to scrap, and I don't think I have anything to... Oh, there's the hacking drone. What does that cost? That costs a lot of stuff to make. so that guy's gonna heal on the way. So how you feeling, Hap? You getting better? I think I asked you last night, but I'll still ask again. Gotta go to Yadage. Yadage. Schedule is all inverted now. What, so you're going to bed at a normal human hour and waking up early in the morning? Birdie. Birdie. Quite the opposite? Oh, gotcha. Woke up at 3 p.m. Ouch. Sleep at 10 a.m. Yeah. I've been there. It sucks.
Activate the shields.
Uh-oh.
All hands to battle stations.
He came in behind me. That's what she said. Crew member wounded. Uh-oh. Nuke him.
Great job, crew. Did it.
Uh-oh. Okay, repair and weaken the hull. Because I'm about to go to a station anyway. Yeah, repair at your first opportunity.
Comms team.
Learn from
Request
Sark.
permission to
Yes.
Welcome, Captain.
That was
Get your
funny
boots
that
off.
he ran
My
over
house is your
himself with
house.
his sea moth twice. Poor guy. No big players this month yet. Nope. Zen surpassed Fuzzy today. That just happened. Okay, District 8. I'll try it, Hap. I've got the high ground. Okay, cool. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sid's going all in. Both of those are normal quality. Both of those are identical. Okay. So get rid of one of them. That one's also normal quality. Let's go ahead and sell it. Oh. It's a lock. No worries. Yeah, there's no way this can go poorly. Indeed. How could it possibly go wrong? Okay, nobody can level. I'm gonna go and see what District 8. Hear me, God's obedience. District 8 has never enjoyed a good reputation. Everyone who knew it knew that it wasn't especially safe. Okay. Little by little, people who could afford it were abandoning it over years, becoming one of the poorest, most troubled areas in the nation. Yeah, nice. Being on the edge of the law doesn't make it dangerous. Young man turns a corner, rushing, colliding with you. I need your help. She's in a very grave state. This is a trap. Calm down. What's happened? Seems really worried. Look at him for a second. He doesn't look any better than the other men you've seen in this area. White as snow, contrasts with his eyelids, swollen to deep red. Yeah. Under the effects of cetal resin. Uh-huh. Missed the heist. Oh no. Let's see. There's no time to lose. I'm gonna fall for it. What the hell? Hold on, Ash. I found help. Crew member Abe lunges at her. Rummages in her bag. Meanwhile, Rest tried to immobilize her as much as possible. It was serious. An overdose set her resin. Easy to counteract. Caught soon, but she was already in a very advanced state. Okay, do as much as you can. Oh, ooh, okay. We got a 9. They don't add. They just, okay, she's coming with us. It's impossible for me to deal with her. Solution we've used will delay the symptoms, but it is a definitive solution. Okay, need the ship's equipment. Okay. Ashley Evans. Oh, good. We have a drugged out lady on our boat now. Follows you with the intention of following you. Okay. When you leave, the man follows you with the intention of following you. Yeah. Yep. Yes, 10-siders. You get to roll those. I like rolling 10-sided dice. Yep. Although that wasn't in it when I played the demo. They added that later. So, like, uh-oh, Market's here. We got to put dice in it. I must go. She's all I have. You're not coming. We're not taking her anywhere. We're not taking her. We're taking her where you can't hurt her anymore. We won't leave her with you. We'll take care of her until she is better. So they all seem to be the same answer. We won't leave her with you. We'll take care of her. Okay. Commercial zone. Ashley Evans. Can we sell her to the prison? No. We're gonna just win a woman? Yeah, kind of. Kind of. A little bit. She overdosed on some drug, and so we I wouldn't call it winning. Okay, so let's jump off of here. Not a good basis to start a relationship, indeed. I found a lady dying of a drug overdose, and we took her away from the guy that I would assume gave her the drugs to begin with, and so now she's on board our ship rather than on the station with that guy. Great city recognizes. Okay, Dr. Banner and his family. Just don't piss this guy off. We'll be all right. According to the direction, Banner lived in a huge house with his wife. To get there, earliest thing, easiest thing would be rent a small transport ship. Okay. Efficient network of streets and buildings shine brightly under the light of the star sector. Captain, we're here. Land the ship. I'm Yutani Wayland, Captain of Interstellar Republic. Let's go ahead and disappearance of John Banner. Okay. Hello, Captain. I suppose you've come for the disappearance of my brother-in-law. Go ahead. My sister Anna is in the Great Hall. Poor woman hasn't picked herself back up. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to give her a different drug. Gallons of caffeine. Indeed. No, you're not sleeping it off. You're going to be awake through the entire damn thing. Okay, follow him. Don't worry, Anna. It's Interstellar Republic. They're coming to talk about John. Looking for Banner. We had heard that he disappeared. Admiral Friend requires his services. Okay, we heard he disappeared. It all started a few weeks ago. He was undercover inside a Children of the Sun research ship. Oh, God. Okay, days passed, knew it was something wrong. Contacted me a couple of days later. Mission had failed. Managed to get out alive. Last time I spoke to him, he was in a village called Zaya. Told me that he was being followed. Okay, we'll start looking around there. Yeah, we'll start looking around there. He dead. Let's see, you fought Captain Scott. We could use someone with your experience. Yeah, why not? So of course, oh, we got Howard Huggins. All right, Howard.
Don't worry, John. We'll bring you back safe and sound. Engines at full power.
Calm down, Howard. You don't have to keep me company on the bridge. You can go back to your cabin.
And leave you unprotected? No way! Howard Huggins will take care of you.
Some of the voiceover is rough. Uh-oh. Damn. That sucks, dude. Ass. Yes. Ouch. Okay, prepare the coupling of the ship. Let's see. Need supplies. Pirates assaulted us. Okay, let's go ahead and give them
Head to the
supplies.
target. May, prepare boarding protocol.
4-0 today. Yep. Plus, you've come away from most, if not all, the boss fights. Why bot hate me? I don't know, dude. I don't know. But that bot does definitely hate you. Solidarity. Sacrifices some of his experience for the crew. Okay. Rest medical team will take care of them. Silly meat sack. Yeah, I don't think you have lost one. Yeah, rarely, but it happens. You can lose boss fights, yes. It is rare, though. Most of the time you win. Let's see. Captain looks like the crew recovered. Vital signs show clear indicators of malnutrition. Okay. They thought it was their end. Must have been a hard situation. I could go and take a look around the rest of your ship. Sure, why not? One of the containers completely stained with dried blood. Oh, okay. Okay, as soon as you make sure the crew is in stable health. A couple of pallets of supplies and enough fuel to go to the next station. Okay. Wish you luck. Go. I like the looks of that ship. It looks pretty neat. Let me demonstrate. Let's see. Alright, you're on the bridge. Here the gates, servo motor. Crewman Abe addresses you. Ashley is awake, somewhat disoriented, but she's out of danger. They found convulsing in her boyfriend's apartment barely a minute before he... Okay. Let's see. Early 20s, saw features, bright blonde hair. You would have sworn you'd seen her somewhere, but didn't know where. Uh-oh. Hey, you're captain, aren't you? Can you explain what's happening? What have you done with my clothes? Oh God, I can't believe you stripped me and put me on this horrible white coat. Well, you're in a medical bay. Come on now. Don't worry, our medical team is very professional. And who are you supposed to be? You don't look like pirates. Pirates of good taste, at least. Can someone tell me what I'm doing here? Mia looked as if she wasn't, but she was very nervous. She kept talking, making comments about absolutely everything, possibly to seem less terrified, though it had the opposite effect. Okay. Yay! Hap won. You didn't fail me. Never forget you, Captain What's-His-Face. Okay, explain the situation. Damn bastard, how did he let me try that? Almost killed me. Good luck in the 8th District. This girl will become a member of the Republic under the command of the famous captain. What is your name again? I think you misunderstood me. Come on, I don't have anywhere to go. Take me with you. We'll live crazy adventures. Ashley and her comrades save the universe. No chance. Hey, as if I was annoying or something? Yes, you are. You'll see, I'll become the most useful crew member of them all. Maybe you'll end up even deciding to put me in charge of the ship. No, you can't stand it any longer. We'll give you a test. If within 3 days you still want to sign up, we'll let you join us. Dream wouldn't last for long once she saw what life on the ship was like. Would you start by helping Wagner? Poor Wagner. This is taking an unexpected turn. Slowly unbuttons the white coat. Oh, God. Hap. Goodness. Wow, chicka wow wow. Yeah, there you go. Oh, my. Gets lonely in deep space. Yup. That's true. They give a whole new meaning to in space, no one can hear you scream. Hi. Crewman Abe is relieved, and yet jealous. Space is complicated, yes. Okay, fair the coupling of the ship.
Pilot, take us to the next target.
Coupling of the ship, huh? That's what it is. Yeah. Yeah. The ship. Okay, rest medical team will take care of this. Crew is on the verge of death. We've been stuck here for weeks without food or fuel. Okay. So yeah, this is a fairly common thread. You know, you find a ship that needs supplies, and sometimes it goes badly, and sometimes it doesn't. Go take a look around the ship. Bloody knife. Okay. Seems to be a common thread. Captain to the situation room. Uh-oh. Looks like we received a weak SOS signal. Looks like an SMC freighter has suffered a hack and its navigation charts are damaged. Send the charts. Your duties of fleet captain, rescue stranded ships. Okay, there you go. Dun, dun, dun. Think you're gonna head off for now? Alright, Wolf. Have a good one. Take care. See you again soon. Too slow. Don't. Damn. Up over 10K, huh? Nice. Alrighty, Shaw. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, as usual. I got a little kitten right here. You two, have a nice evening. Uh-oh, quantum engines are being interfered
Activate
with.
the shields. All hands to battle stations.
Blow up the ships.
One of the enemy ships has been destroyed.
Yes, it has. Oh. Ta-da.
Excellent work, team. Are you all okay?
Okay, grenade launcher. Wrong button. I needed to go, and I know I've got at least one crew member who's injured that I didn't heal before. Oh, duh. Okay. Energy weapons, salvaging, better rewards. Let's go with better rewards. And not leveled yet. Departments, sick bay. I thought somebody was injured again. Oh, okay. I guess not then. Fine. It's okay. Don't be injured. See if I care. Buys the heist individual bets, but the boss fight is parimutuel. Because the boss fight is more of a static. It's set up to be a static number that it costs, whereas the heist is more of a true gambling format. I'm not sure why it's like that. I guess so that the two things are different.
Comms team, request permission to dock.
Welcome, Captain. Kick your boots
Well,
off.
when he takes my
My
questions
house is your
seriously.
house.
I take everything you say seriously. I love it when people take my responses seriously. want to see a chart and a spreadsheet, please. Okay. I'll just screenshot the bot settings and send them to you, okay? Is that all right? Space erotica novel. All right. You mean dinner? Is that what you meant? Alrighty, dude. Have fun. Don't get run over. Enjoy your dinner. I still have no idea what I'm making for... I didn't thaw anything out. Crap. You're going to have the fun, Sid. Yep. Mouse. There you go. Wow. There's a little chin. Happy little cat. Something raw meat. Well, Sid. Uh-oh, another heist. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna see if... How much do I have? I'll get in on that. And I'll bet it all. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, Commercial Zone. I am going to sell this shield generator because the two that I have on there, one of them is the same and one of them is better. I don't have any hull damage. I don't need to get rid of any of that stuff. Nobody needs to go into the sick bay. I don't have any blueprints I can make right now. Oh yeah, I don't have a shipyard. The hangar is just looking at your own ship. Weird. I don't know why that weak zone thing is showing up. Where did I have to go? Imperator Ultima. Jump. Let's see if I can do this before. I got 4 minutes. And Zen sent me something. I don't know what. Don't know what it is. So I'm gonna have to go and check that out. I lost all my beans, but hey, at least you guys won. That's the good thing. At least you guys won it. Okay, so let's go. Let's just go straight to. Oh, or pause for this. You're in bed, swimming in your cabin, swimming in your thoughts, laying in your bed. Several nights you can barely sleep. Then all of a sudden you realize it was impossible to stay alive for so long without food. Okay, last bit of evidence: bodies of pirates left behind, nowhere to be found. Try to sleep. Situation had you sit with a terrible feeling in your gut. The stench that you had found in the room, the vivid image of the captain having to chop and stew the corpses of his own murdered companions to avoid death, and oh, that's what it was. Try to sleep. Impossible for you to catch some sleep. The burden that man will have to endure the rest of his life chokes you to the point of letting... Ugh. Yuck. So he survived on sweet pork, huh? Only thing you can think about is the image of the crew eating their friends without having a clue, and how the captain would remember in solitude every night for the rest of his life. I need to talk to someone. Why not? Crew member Abe. We were really worried. Last 2 days you noticed quite absent like a ghost. Seen the circles under your eyes, and last time you caught some rest. I thought it best that you didn't know anything as the captain wanted. Sorry, Abe, I didn't want to worry you guys. I'll do this one. What the hell? Okay. Clear your throat, try to cover your emotions. Thank you very much, feel much better now. Fullness, Captain gains more experience. That's what I like. Breakfast continues, rarefied atmosphere after that scene. Definitely having shared the experience, hearing such emotional words. I'm never going to eat bacon again. Oh. Zen the new Q. Yeah, I think so. I think Zen is the new QWERTY. Despite this, they would never understand the true implication of seeing your people die under your command. Okay, let's keep going. Is there a station here? Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Here. See if I can shoot that. Crazy how you can actually get these asteroids spinning. Jim Jarmusch is making a zombie movie? No, I hadn't heard. I don't know who Jim Jarmusch is. The name sounds familiar, but I can't place it. Why does it sound familiar? Yeah, Bill Murray, Adam Driver, Iggy Pop, and Tom Waits. Yes, I am looking forward to that. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, especially with Tom Waits in it. He's an acquired taste, and I love him.
Dock at the assigned bay. Over.
It was the Dracula movie with Bill and Ted. The hell is his name? The only parts of that movie that I really liked were the performances of Tom Waits and Oldman, Gary Oldman. I loved the both of them in that movie. Other than that, I did not like that movie. Nice.
We're here! I've never been so happy to see the solid ground!
Howard, we will try to go as unnoticed as we can, so please try not to draw attention.
Draw attention to myself? Ha! Don't worry. I'll be as quiet as a sharp-eyed lynx. You won't be able to detect— Ouch! What's this beam doing here?
You got about a dozen Tom Waits albums. Some back from before the cigarettes ravaged his voice. Yeah, I hear you there. Did you see The Ballad of Buster Scruggs? Because Waits was in that. And it didn't dawn on me right away. It was after we'd watched it. I'm thinking, man, that old guy, I know him from somewhere. So I went and looked it up on IMDb, and I just jaw hit the ground. I'm like, oh my God, that was Tom Waits. You watched half of it, you need to go back and finish. It was really good. It's just crazy. Most of it I did not see coming. It was good. It was really good. Let's see. Damn it, it is 4 o'clock. I should probably wrap this up. Okay. Recently opened establishment and inventors the liquor shipwreck. If you come out sober, you get your money back. Nice. But I think I will wrap it here. Oh, I can buy that shield generator blueprint. Damn it. Okay. So, tomorrow, I'm going to do... It was either going to be... I know, Tim Conway. I know. A moment of silence for Tim Conway. Comedic genius. It pained me to read that this morning. Yeah. Harvey Korman could not get through a scene with Tim Conway without completely blowing his lines, without completely cracking up, because I think it was Tim Conway's entire point. Yeah, yes, the dentist sketch. Yep, he made him piss himself. Yes. Yep. Yep. Yeah, that if you've never seen the dentist sketch, it's on YouTube. In fact, it's all over Twitter today because he passed away, and people are putting it up all over Twitter. It was the best. Yeah, he just couldn't keep it together at all. Could not keep it together at all. And I think Tim Conway, I think his whole point was crack this guy up. Make him lose his shit. Make him laugh so hard that he needs a fresh pair of drawers, because he did it. I mean, it was just unbelievable. Yep. Changes ad-libs from... Yes, he did. He would ad-lib things so that... Yep. So he'd crack up Corman. Yep. Totally. Yep. And it's obvious, too, because the way that... I mean, you go back and watch any scene with the two of them from... yeah, drawing a blank. The elephant story. Oh my God, the elephant. Oh my God. Yes, the elephant story is just, oh. Yep, that was incredible. I'm losing it. Why can't I think of the name of it? What show was it? Carol Burnett. There it is. Unreal. Yeah, it just, you'd watch them try to deliver their lines, but they couldn't because they got tears rolling down their faces. They're cracking up with the audience because none of the stuff that Conway is delivering they've even heard before. Unbelievable talent. And man, could he improv. I mean, when you have that kind of talent, it's just, it's a gift. That guy was hilarious. Eunice and Mama sketch, all improv. Yes. Yep. Yeah, I think the elephant thing was the Siamese elephants. Yes. Oh my God. The Fnork. Oh God. Even thinking about it, I just, unbelievable. Yeah, it's such a shame to have lost him. But, you know, if you look at it this way, he lived a very, very fruitful life and gave so many people so much joy and so much laughter. Yeah, if I could live a life giving people laughs like that, I would consider it a time well spent. You gotta give it to Vicki Lawrence for The Capper That Never Aired. I don't know if I must have seen it. Oh no! Oh no! Finally lost one. Damn, dude. You're still in the lead, though. Gotta be by a good margin. Damn, that made my eyes water, remembering the Fnork. Oh, God. Ugh. And the grandpa falling down the stairs when he did it in slow motion. Such talent. Unbelievable talent. And Dorfon Golf was actually my first introduction to Tim Conway, I think, was the Dorfon Golf thing. Loved that. It was so funny. Oh, he will be missed by a great many. Slow Man is the butler? Yes. Oh my god, yes. Yep. That was great. He polished the doorknob. Got a 6-1 record. That's not bad for the day. Not bad at all for the day, I think. Okay, so I need to get out of here because I need to figure out something for dinner. Tomorrow, yeah, so he couldn't get a grip on it. Yeah, he was just sitting there. That was, oh my god. Hilarious. And somehow he managed to end up straddling the knob. Oh god. I only vaguely remember the butler bit. I'll have to go back looking for it. That's amazing. Yeah, he was hilarious. It sucks that we lost him. Okay, so for tomorrow I am considering doing either more of Knights of the Old Republic or Rebel Galaxy. I'm leaning towards Rebel Galaxy because it's been longer since I started that game. And I did go and do a couple of random trade missions and stuff like that. And I think I've built up a little bit of credit in the some credits in the account. I think I've got like 250k or something like that now, versus the 30 or 40. Yeah. Man, this has been a bad week, and we lost Doris Day yesterday. Bleh. Ugh. Okay, nobody else dies. We're not doing that anymore this week, okay? Nobody else. No one. Don't do it. Okay, so tomorrow probably going to lean towards Rebel Galaxy. And Peggy Lipton, yeah, yes, Twin Peaks, and what else was she in? So that's 3. Yep, and that's the 3. Done. No more. Yeah, we can't have any more of those. That's not good. Stop it. You get away from the door. You got stuck under there before. So I will see you guys tomorrow then. Thank you so much, Mod Squad. That's it. Thank you. Yes, I knew she was from something else. I knew her from Twin Peaks. I don't think I ever watched Mod Squad. I'd like to say it was a little bit before my time, but it wasn't. It was still, I think it was still in syndication after that, wasn't it? I don't know. Okay, so there's somebody knocking on my door, so I'm going to do this rather quickly. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. Rebel Galaxy tomorrow, and I will look at that thing, Zen, and I'll hit you up after. So till tomorrow, get off my lawn! Booyah.